Just FYI, we are live.
Oh, we're live right now?
Yes.
Cool.
I was late getting up.
Don't worry about it, dude. I'm fine.
Yo.
Coolest cop ever pulled me over.
Oh no.
Ever. You know how you can go around somebody,
Yeah,
but you
yeah.
can't go around somebody. It's
Well,
like a 4
you can
point.
go around someone if you like, you know.
If he stopped, and I can go around.
Well,
him.
if you pass them on the left, you can go around them.
Not on a double lane.
Oh. Yeah.
So whatever. It's right on Park Ave here. So the light's green and the guy's like slow, and he's going. I just went around him. The cop passed me. Puts on his lights, turns around, pulls me over, and just comes up. He's like, I'm like, I know exactly what I did. I'm such an idiot. And he's like, you know what you did. I have to talk to you about it. He's like, it's a 4-point ticket. And I'm like, oh, dude. He's like, listen, I had to at least talk to you about it. And I'm like, you're the man.
Really? Because
You're the man. And
wish-
he walked. He's like, I'm gonna let you go.
I wish Woodbridge cops were just as cool as that because just the other week.
That was here in Union City or West Union?
Right here. You can see.
Because just the other week, I didn't see the sign that says you can't make a left into a parking lot or whatever.
Yeah.
So I didn't see it. It was on a busy like two-lane street.
Yeah.
I made the left into the AutoZone parking lot, and a cop was waiting right there. She goes right behind me, blinks the lights. I'm like, oh, okay, what did I do? Because I didn't see it. I know coming out of the lot you can't make a left. I didn't know you couldn't make a left going into the lot either.
Okay.
So I had to make it's classic Jersey, you have to make the U-turn, come around,
Yeah.
and make the right into the lot. And she's like, yeah, I stopped you for this. I'm like, really? I honestly didn't see it. And I'm like, look, I know you can't make the left out of here. I know that, but I honestly didn't see that you make the left. I'm focused on not getting rear-ended. There's people zooming past me and a car's coming this way. I honestly didn't see it. It's all the way off to the right. And she was condescendingly just like berating me, like, you know, it's there.
God.
Maybe you should get your vision checked. And then she
Yeah.
gave me a ticket, and I'm like, all right,
The
whatever.
worst was
It's a
closer.
$90 ticket, but when I looked it up, it's a 2-point violation too. I'm like, fuck.
I would go to court and fight the 2 points and just.
I already said I'm not I'm appealing it, and I
Yeah.
have my dash cam footage. And I'm like, look, you literally cannot see this no left turn sign.
Oh, so you are fighting it.
Oh, I am fighting
you
it.
better.
Yeah.
You'll get those 2 points dropped. Just go to the prosecutor.
Yeah.
Everybody always pleads guilty and they don't do anything. It's like, dude.
Yeah.
All right. I should actually like say hi to everyone properly now. Hello, everybody. Welcome to a very unique stream tonight. I am here in the Like-Minded Creators headquarters here. I have my tag team partners, Zach Yali and Greg Talfeyon. And tonight, we are going to be experimenting with possible songwriting ideas to come up with some original music. Now, if I were to self-critique my channel from a production aspect, I really do not like the fact that I am a music channel and I still use generic rock bed number 3 from YouTube's audio library. I don't like it. I think the music kind of sucks. And it just hit me the other week. I was like, look, I'm friends and happen to be fortunate enough to work with 2 of the most talented musicians I've ever met in my life. So why not ask them to see if they would be willing to donate their time and skills to create some original music for the channel. So
Absolutely.
coming up, we have a couple of ideas we want to run by. I want to have like a 5-second bumper, so like, you know how every YouTube video has like a, you know, you're watching blah 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 whatever.
Yeah.
So I want to have a quick 5-second bump of music to play with the logo, right, or whatever topic I'm talking about. I'd like to have 1, maybe 2 background generic songs I could just play in the background, like how Glenn Fricker has his setup. And whatever you guys can come up with. And I do have.
Well, here's the fun part.
Yeah.
We talked about this in the last episode that will air at some point soon.
Coming out Friday.
Okay, there you go.
That video is coming out Friday. These guys went on a very deep conversation about songwriting from a drummer perspective, producer perspective, a multi-instrumentalist, and it was a very well like input conversation. And that got us thinking, like, what could we do to like continue this conversation? I'm like,
Right. I mean,
dude, why don't we come up with original music for the channel?
it's the perfect example of how we approach songwriting. And I think the interesting thing here is now, we're going to be sitting with Chris asking the direction. So,
Yeah. So Chris is
The
like the
idea-
producer. angle.
I guess in a way. The idea is really like, I'm going to try to see, what Chris is going for, whether it's up-tempo, down-tempo, and basically just try to take the rules of music and apply it to
Yeah.
Chris's mindset.
And
for
we
this.
did
So
talk.
it
We
should
did
be
talk
interesting.
about when we're writing music, we don't try to make it sound like something. But if you're a good enough musician, or just artist in general, if somebody gives you an idea of what they want, and you're writing with them as a producer as opposed to your own music, and you're good enough, you can get the type of music they want. So Chris actually gave us some examples that he was looking at.
Would you be kind enough, Zach, to hand me my
So-
Fiona over there? So I
We'll see what we got. 9 Inch Nails example, which is pretty cool.
well,
Synth
the
part.
inspiration to
Copy
this,
A is an awesome song.
I really like. I mean, it's no secret
Great
how
Flex channel.
borderline obsessed I am with like the whole like production style and songwriting style of Rammstein.
Oh yeah, he loves
Okay.
Rammstein.
I mean, if you want to go into like what people in the radio and podcasting industry call a bed or background music, you really can't go wrong with Rammstein because they are perfect with that. Industrial metal in general is just awesome.
Yeah.
I love how Trent Reznor orchestrates music, and I was genuinely like going for that kind of vibe. But Zachy, when you guys played Dingbats a few months ago,
Yes.
you started off with a couple of songs.
Lania Kea is the one that you were referring
That's one of them. But the first one,
I was probably thinking about
to. Time was
Departure.
137.
I have them right here. So,
Oh, nice, even better.
so the first song you guys did was just like really dark, moody type of vibe, where it was like
137. Yeah. Oh, Departure. I knew it was Departure.
I mean,
Yeah.
do you like that, or does
I
you
could
want
use
to be
it
for the
slower?
channel, 'cause we
I
don't
love
have it.
this.
We don't. I mean, we could use that.
It's just an intro for a set. It's not like a song on the album, right?
Like I genuinely love this whole song. And then there's a song that you did after this.
That's 137.
That's still Departure.
Yeah.
The
that's
song you
one
played
thing.
right afterward.
Yeah. People really like 137.
Specifically this riff.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
is exactly the vibe I'm going for as far as background music goes.
Okay.
That is literally
Just
it.
come up with the rhythm and
Yeah.
make it a nice
I'm pretty sure we can do that.
chunky.
You say you wanted it. You wanted it a little slower than that.
For background music, I think those two songs right there are literally perfect as far as tempo goes.
Okay.
But really just like keep it even more brain dead simplistic, like how Rammstein.
Yeah, I hear it. So more
Like-
straightforward.
Yeah, more straightforward with tempo
yeah,
and
it's
progression.
Definitely possible. I mean,
Yeah.
you wanna
Why don't I
break,
just
break out the H string, or
Yeah,
do you
I'm
want to?
just gonna plug in and just lay down an idea and then.
Yeah. Well, let's lay
Well,
down.
we
hold
don't
on.
need to like lay down an idea. Just like see, like I hear you and I hear you, and I'm like, oh, that would be
For
tasty.
sure.
Well,
I
we
mean,
need- it
I
needs
think
to
what we
come
would
out of
do
the
is
instrument.
like. Yeah, like. Here, I'll show you. So basically, I'll
your
pick up
drum
an
set's already
eight string.
set up, so that's cool.
Yeah, I recorded a little drum thing earlier.
Oh, you
And there was nothing on your kit, so I just moved the mics over.
Gary
that sounds
Quirk in the
good.
chat room
You
saying
wanna just
sick
track
cup.
on that?
Someone's
Yeah.
coming from the ROTC crowd.
Nice.
Hello, Gary.
Gary.
Nice.
So really, like guys, what you're seeing tonight is about as raw as a songwriting session can be.
Yeah, we
essentially.
absolutely did not prepare anything for
We
this.
didn't.
This is
We
live.
didn't. Like this is. We did not prepare any sort of music for tonight. This is literally just me giving a direction of what I'm looking for, and these two geniuses essentially are going to be playing, and then we'll see what sounds good.
So check this out.
Do you have
Right now-
earplugs though, or any sort of
I
headphones? Because I'm
don't.
sitting right next to cymbals.
I do in the car.
I am not going to be playing.
I have headphones. I have headphones I can give you.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me just.
Well, yeah. Before we even play anything on the drum kit,
I was just thinking
Um,
about something.
I have well, that okay.
Would you be opposed to writing on a 6 string either, or just?
No. I mean, I just play that as a 6 string. because it sounds
Well, I was
better.
thinking some stuff too. Do you have another guitar head you can plug into? Just
Not a head, but I can plug you into the
whatever.
computer.
Just a reference.
What was
Sound really good.
before we do anything, I basically have a blank session opened up where we're gonna plug in a guitar. There's no determined tempo at the moment, no determined key. We haven't even determined whether we want clean guitars, distorted guitars. There's a lot of direction I want from Chris specifically to get this to sound really cool. And based on some of the examples he gave, I have a rough idea of like the direction
Yeah.
he wants to take it in.
So for reference, I sent them copy of A by Nine Inch Nails. I sent them Kind Lust by Rammstein,
Yeah.
and I sent them a couple of songs from Zacky's own Zacky's own catalog that I just really liked. So that's that's the direction that I sent them, and when I sent them the references.
No, that one's plugged in. There's one under your key.
And by the way, guys, the only audio you're hearing tonight is this one single room mic, because we're not like laying down anything tonight. We're just exploring ideas.
Sound really good.
Yeah, they do. Yeah.
And I'm sure you hear it, but 40 Below Summer is literally rehearsing right next door. We're right next to 40 Below Summer's studio.
So, something interesting with the whole songwriting thing is sometimes an instrument can inspire the direction of the writing just because it has a certain sound to it. So,
Yeah.
within this guitar, there's, the 5 different 5-way switch for the tones, the pickup selection. But there's also this 3-way tone switch, which gives different sounds for each of the 5 directions. So all the way up is a split coil.
What's a split coil?
It's basically where it's just a single pickup for that classic Strat sort of sound, which is really nice on cleans. So there's certain sounds the guitar can make that'll inspire what's about to happen. But I guess the real question is, Chris, what do you want to start off with something distortion guitar?
I know what he wants.
I think we can lay down the 5-second bumper thing really easily. Like, I think we can lay that down tonight. Well, not record it tonight, but
We could just
the
lay down
5-second
the
When you
bumper.
were talking about the 5-second bumper thing, just as an initial thought, I just heard a drum beat.
Yeah.
Like, without even music, and like maybe the drum beat can inspire what's happening.
Yeah.
So I think for the 5-second thing, we should even try reversing it. Let's start with drums first.
Okay.
rhythm.
But when we get you on the drum kit, we'll just do that separate and get a 5-second thing, and
Yeah.
just make that.
It's kind of
But-
like the podcast that I had, Music Combine, which was like, it was a Pariah song. It's like do 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 jot do 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 got do do
Oh,
do
yeah,
got
yeah.
ga do, and then it just like faded in. And it's cool.
Yeah.
That was a good. At least it was used for something. Yeah, you didn't use it for anything.
Oh, I have something. Oh, I have something else that would
That is
be.
that's a great 5-second, or
Yeah.
like whatever
It
it
was
is.
a good bumper.
Baby bumpers. Here, let me just put this down for a second.
I was gonna come up with a rhythm here just based on what I've been thinking about.
Okay. I mean, if you want to take it that way.
We're gonna take it both ways. But
Okay, let me get you.
this is out of tune a
Yep.
little bit. You got a tuner?
C.
Okay, so YouTube had a bumper that I used to do back in the Sirius XM days that I used on Busted Open's channel. So, literally something as simple as this.
Let's hear it.
Something extremely, like, literally bone dead simple like that. But I definitely not something as simple with that drum, but like
So that long too?
literally like 5 seconds.
Alright, so
We could do like some like. That's already too long.
Like, it could be like, it doesn't have to be exactly 5 seconds, but I definitely want it to be like a fade off where, like, if I wanted to crossfade the background music into it at the start of the video, I could definitely.
Wait, ready? Oh. Why is there like a latency?
Hold on, my buffer says it's probably running at 1024. It is. Hold on, give me a second. I'm just gonna restart it.
It's just surreal that we're literally right next door to 40 Below Summers.
Well, dude, they were in my band for like 2 years. That's why.
That's just so cool.
It's the only reason we're in this room. I was in that room for like 2.5 years, and then I got this room with my other band at the same time, and then my other band went kaputs.
All right, so Greg, let's see what you're thinking.
Yeah,
That's the tone right there, the Windows alert tone. That's exactly what I want. Oh.
Dun, 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 dun.
Is there still latency?
No. Oh, hardcore.
Well, now that's starting to sound like System of a Down.
That's cool. I mean, it's a two.
I like it.
So, I'm hearing what Greg's coming up with in the moment, but also we're thinking about the tempo here to start mapping.
The 5-second bumper could be like, ba 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 ba, like it could be fast.
No. That's it. That's it. That's the bumper.
That's fine.
I like it.
All right.
Like I said.
I mean, if you want like a long transition.
That's simple.
Okay. Don't even do the open because the open's a root note. Don't even resolve it. So check this out. Yeah. So the reason you're not resolving it is specifically because you're leaving the listener hanging, right? So
Yeah. All right.
if you're going into something, it's a perfect transition where you've now grabbed the attention of the listener. So that's like the mentality.
So somebody else?
The idea. Perfect.
All right.
So now I'm hearing the tempo on that. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so let me get the tempo. Just based on hearing it, I'm gonna say it's around 135.
I said 128, but yeah.
I'm gonna say 120. I'm gonna say 129 just to go to Price is Right rules on Greg.
Let's have fun with it. Yeah, why not?
Okay, that's too
It's a little
fast.
fast. Little 28. 128 is gonna be it right there. What do you got now?
This is 128. That's 5 seconds. Okay.
You know what though? I kind of like when you go to the root note at the end of it though. If I'm being honest, like
Okay.
and just like. I actually, you don't even need to do the intro part. I don't even like that. What I'm hearing now is like the split second before that comes in, you do the the double kick snare. Done.
So you could do the whole riff, but have the double kick snare intro it. So it'd be like.
Yeah.
I misspoke. So you're right, like, ba-da-boom, right? That
Got
it.
and then on the snare hit.
You've got.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's it.
Okay.
He just wants
That's
that.
it.
He just wants
1,
the tail.
2, 3. All right,
That's it.
So,
That's the bumper.
And
So check
say
it out.
what we did is we worked together to fulfill somebody's idea, and it,
Right.
That's it.
worked
it's
out.
not
I mean,
about
even if it's
doing
5
this
seconds.
better or doing that better. It's
We could
about
turn this into a song if you
getting
wanted.
the
but-
you know the message across.
Yeah.
Let's so I'll count you in and then
Yeah.
just do it.
So 8.
Here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right, 2 more times. 1, 2, 3.
That I like when the guitar comes in right on the
Okay.
snare hit.
1, 2, 3.
Wait, so 1, 2, ready.
Wait,
got
I'll do
it,
a 4 count. 4 count for you.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
One
Yeah.
on the snare hit?
Yeah, you come
Does that
in.
make sense?
You come in right
Yeah.
on the snare hit.
I mean the. We'll just get it one more time. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I mean we have enough
there-
samples.
I mean, it doesn't really make sense to come in on the snare drum because you need a you
Right,
need,
right.
you need
I
you
think
need,
a
you need
little lead
one.
in would.
You need a one little lead
It
in.
would also keep the drums a little isolated and give it some space to.
What?
See,
Did
me
God-
who doesn't understand music theory, these guys do. So
I mean, it's not anything with theory. I think from like a
more of like a
listener's
listener's perspective. Yeah, it won't make any sense. You won't even hear that one snare kick come in if I come in over it. It will literally
I mean,
just
we
get
can make
rid.
sure it's heard, but.
Yeah, I mean, if you audio.
What if
sonically?
So what if the 4, then you just do like a little slide, bow, and then on the 1, like 3 and then.
So 1, 2, ready.
Yeah. So the 1 could then have have like a kick drum hit.
Got. Wait, did you got?
See, the cool thing about what it was before, that first half that we're not doing now, is that first half could have written out as like a beat, and then the party is doing right now.
So
Could have been the drum fill to end the idea.
So the one then on the measure is is starting on that right?
Yeah.
And then you're like the start of the bumper is on the 4.
Okay.
So like
yeah.
the 4 is
1,
boom.
2, 3.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. That's basically what we did.
Yeah.
I mean, with what I have, so we basically got a bunch of takes of the same thing. And so what we're gonna do is find 2 of the best ones, layer them on top of each other to create a double, a left and a right signal
Yeah.
for the rhythm guitar. So why don't I just
So we got it.
get that real quick? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty straightforward. Regardless of what we do with the drums, we can piece this together
Yeah.
to fit perfectly
Yeah.
with the drums.
And then how long do you need of an intro? You need another song too, or
No, like this is the bumper.
just the
like,
bump?
That's literally the whole bumper.
So you don't want an iteration of this with like a.
No, it's literally 5-second bumper.
Alright.
The intro.
Those 2 seem pretty good, so we'll take those, just stack them on top of each other.
We've been here not even half an hour and we got the bumper.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I mean,
It's
that's what's all about.
Just watch out for the cable. No, you didn't pull anything out.
I'll plug back in if I need to.
I like this song.
Yeah, that's cool.
One of them's a little behind.
See, now this is when Zachy is doing his like super duper engineer routine, and now he's meticulously like making sure it's all like syncing up on the grid.
The idea is that even though
Hold on, now I need to turn the mic around and get the gain back up because I was.
Yeah, you're good.
the idea is that even though there's two separate guitars played simultaneously, that they sound like one guitar.
Yeah.
And the tricky thing with something like this is like it's a very like kind of messy, sort of relaxed sort of riff. Almost has like a little bit of like a surfer like picking style to it, right? Like that surf kind of vibe to it, in a way. So to get both of them to lock in together, it would sound.
Yo.
We just gotta line them
How
up
do you do?
and make little concepts.
This guy, he is this guy.
How you guys doing?
Lose some back fat there. Oh, getting some muscle.
Oh, there's no fat there. It's all muscle.
He wishes it was all muscle.
I know it is.
So here's what we're gonna do now.
You
We
already,
could-
you already wrote the riff?
I mean, yeah.
For the 5-second bumper of the YouTube channel, yeah. Like they got it.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just.
Alright,
I'm
so I'll
curious to
play
see
drums.
what between the two of you on drums, like what the drum part's gonna be.
It's gonna be like.
I'm curious for that.
Dude, it's gonna be like.
Here's how I'll set it up. So it'll be like. I'm gonna make it like 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
So you can just record the idea over and over like 3 or 4 times, and then.
I mean, like this is what it's gonna. It's gonna like be a pump beat, right? Like. Or double time or half time. I mean, that's not Rammstein at all. 5 second.
I don't know.
No, it definitely like that. This is definitely not Rammstein-y for
But
the bumper.
It works, right?
I know I do want that. Like what I'm thinking is on the 3 on that, but on the 3 is a quick little boom boom, like to end with the like a little tom roll. Like yeah, that.
I got all sorts of ideas.
I mean, it's very simple.
So, okay. We're each gonna get only one take on this. I mean, really, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 takes.
wear your headphones. No.
10 takes?
Well, no, I just played the riff 10 times over, and you could do a different thing each time if you'd like. But we can pick the best out of those 10 and basically
So you gotta do
go with
Let me
it.
just get my in-ears, dude. You look great, man.
Thank you. You look great as well.
Oh, I'm not looking for any compliments, but I'll take them. I know. For a fact.
You gotta give one when you get one.
Like, you look good, like you.
That's very, very mean. Although we might feel that way sometimes, can't really always say that.
Okay, we're getting the drums set
Wow,
up.
this is like the smallest. I definitely had like a 30-foot cord at some point. I don't know.
There's one there. Just unplug mine and
No,
plug
no,
yours
but
in.
this is like
That's
not
okay.
mine.
We'll use
He's
it.
complaining about the length of the cord.
Oh no! What happened to my ear? Oh no! I might have broken it completely.
What? Your in-ears?
Oh no.
Well, we have headphones, so.
Well, I've been using these for like 2 years. Oh,
Well,
wait.
those are the Sures?
No. These are the ones I bought from.
Oh.
Here, it's fine. It's fine.
I forgot that fucking tambourine again, god damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking what now it's hiding.
Why don't we, let's
Where
use
is
it. Let's do it. Let's do something with
Oh, there it is, the green one.
I keep forgetting.
Is it yours?
Yeah,
I was wondering where that came from.
I was looking for it. I'm like, where the fuck's my tambourine? There's only one place to be. I'm like, let me check his ass first. I was like,
It's right there.
it was sitting on his desk the entire time. I was like going crazy. Where the fuck is it?
Fucking weird vault though.
Yeah, bro. Okay. I still got some shit that's missing. I don't even know where the fuck it is. Like cables and shit.
Oh, I don't even know where my mics are.
They're all right there on the shelf.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Alright, hold on.
So this is basically how I'm going to give it to you, just to get an idea.
Right.
2, 3, 4. basically keep it rolling so you have something to just
Well, you know, bro.
try a couple different ideas over,
What's
and
up?
then we can pick the best one.
Bill Nye the Science Guy, bro.
Bill Nye the
All right, I gotta shout out.
Bill Nye the
All right.
Science Guy.
All right, I gotta shout out. That just made me laugh. Someone in the chat is like, "Yo, what exactly is happening?" Even though I wrote exactly what's happening in the description. Some Eliezer says Chris is writing a song. It's called "It's in the Description Box." That's the title of this.
It's in the description.
It's in the
box.
description.
Or just description box or description.
Bill's description.
You plugged into the extension?
Yeah, I got it.
So what I'm gonna do is, for the sake of capturing the drums clean, we're gonna mute the speakers here to capture specifically only what Greg is playing.
Oh yeah, let me
With
turn the
the
camera
mics.
around this so you can see the drum kit.
And we're just gonna play back the sample, I think like 10 times, just to get a couple different takes on Greg. So Greg,
me
when I
turn
hit
the-
record, it's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then riff.
Right.
And 1, 2,
Right, gotcha,
3,
gotcha.
4, then riff. Okay. All right, here we go. Greg, take. You're only gonna get one take.
Okay.
Well, it's 10 takes, but
Yeah.
we're gonna do one time
One
and then.
chance.
Yeah. Here we go.
One shot, one opportunity.
Ready?
Okay. Oh, No, like you were doing a couple things I liked.
You got like a couple different. You got some 2-step in there. You got some
Double time.
You got some open
Yeah, I don't like
groove
double
in
time,
there. Huh?
Yeah, I just like the doom to ga.
Yeah, I like that.
It's like,
But you didn't do any the fill
oh,
before.
can we just do it one more time? I didn't know. I
No.
forgot
Now I'm
about
gonna
it.
do a take.
Huh?
Now I'm gonna do a take.
Oh, I want to do the snare drop though.
Ooh, drummer
I know,
dick
I'm
measuring
gonna do
contest.
it.
I like it.
Come on, dude.
And you just gotta do it.
Yo,
I
hold
forgot.
One take.
Yo, yo.
I forgot about
Thumb
the
more,
snare thing.
thumb more.
Guys, by the way, we only literally have like one microphone here. I'm
Just
trying to
erase
ride the
everything.
game
Give me
when he
one
plays versus when we're all talking.
Come
So
on,
okay.
dude.
if it distorts,
hold
I'm
on.
sorry, and I also don't care.
What's wrong?
No, I'm sure because inevitably someone's gonna complain that the audio's distorting when you just start hitting stuff because the gain's up so much that
Yeah.
it can capture all of us talking.
This is just raw. It's all about the writing. This is like the after.
So I'm trying. What I'm saying is I'm trying to ride the game so it doesn't
I get
clip
you. You're
when,
like
when
manually
you do it.
doing it.
Yeah.
All right, Zach's gonna give me one more chance.
All right. So we're gonna delete everything we just did.
You get
We're gonna
2
give-
shots.
We're gonna give
Two
Greg another
shots,
shot
2
at this.
opportunities to seize
This
every
is
moment.
20 takes.
Eminem would have blown it around.
So-
Mom's spaghetti.
This will be, now we'll have 20 takes to
More
work
like
with.
mom's lasagna. That's what this is. Mom's
Yeah.
lasagna.
Mom's meatballs.
Hey.
Let's go.
Can you put the metronome louder? It's really loud. Not too loud.
put them very close together, but
Yeah.
it's just
That's enough. I'm good.
Yeah,
That's fine.
yeah.
Now Zach's gonna do his takes. And I mean,
Okay.
it's like 5 seconds, so it's gonna be funny. It's like, whoa.
Are my in-ears over there?
Your in-ears are right here.
Just hit 3 for me. I already created a new playlist.
They were on top of this. I think they just fell off. They're right there. They're right there. They're right there. And then
I'm gonna feel like an American Idol judge, just like hearing both of you play it, and me just be like, ooh, I don't want to like.
the only thing, try to get instead of what I was trying to do. I wasn't getting it the way I wanted it in the beginning with the snare.
I'm almost
Rah.
hearing like a thrash.
Rah. Oh, you're gonna do a double time?
That's what I'm hearing.
I hear swing.
You hear a swing?
I'm not sure.
Cherry poppin' daddies is what I'm hearing.
Yeah,
I like
man,
that. Dude,
I hear
underrated
something
band.
more simple.
Yeah,
fucking
no,
than that.
Zoot Suit Riot Band.
Yeah.
It's my go-to karaoke song.
They're fucking
Yeah,
awesome.
I hear some swing.
Roll back a bottle of beer.
Throw a backbeat in that baby.
3,
So-
right? 3?
Yeah, 3 on the number pad.
Ooh, Greg's using-
Just on the number pad.
Oh.
I can't hear it. Okay. Okay.
So fast.
Yeah. There's, I mean,
Oh, there's so many different
It's like
like
two
styles to choose from.
We should
here.
if there was enough people, vote on which one they want to use.
Look, there's people watching, so
Ask them.
we're gonna play all of it
yeah.
and see what everyone thinks. Why is it that I'm getting like more people watching this than my live front of house streams? Like this is fucking
Well, because this
crazy.
is,
It's
this is
cool.
creating.
This is fucking crazy.
This is creating. That's why. It's like
a lot of you
more-
guys are.
That's like harder to do in the
A
moment.
lot more people are checking this out than my live dingbat streams. This is fucking hilarious.
So, we can,
Yes, we have like 30 takes to work with.
Yeah.
wow.
But a lot of them are redundant.
Are you ready for this? We gotta do them again.
Why? You forgot to
Because,
record?
no,
All right, this is gonna take another 20 seconds, but it's because something went wrong with what we plugged into.
No, I just had the guitars plugged in and these preamps set to line input because we just recorded that. However, they should be on mic input to capture the overheads,
There you go.
which we're not capturing. So,
All right, why don't you go first since you're plugged in?
same thing. Let's go over this.
Oh, we're gonna have to do all that again.
Yeah, we're gonna do
Yeah.
that.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
Well, it's not unfortunate. It's not that big. Dude, it takes fucking a minute.
Part of the creative
minute!
process.
Okay.
Yeah, but we're on the internet, so it's like, no, you gotta do everything now. It's gotta be perfect.
Well,
This is reality.
Yeah.
This is what it is. And
Well, it should be better if anything. I
yeah,
happened.
of course.
This actually
Watch this.
happened.
Watch how much better it gets after one take. After
It's
thinking
true.
about the options that you already have that you didn't really do yet, and then seeing what you already did to reference them to make sure you didn't miss anything, or you want to just perfect something a little better. All right, so I'm pressing 3.
Yep.
Here we go, guys. Possibly could.
Yeah, explore the different options.
Yeah. So I don't know. I'm gonna do something
There was
a
one
little
or two.
similar.
There's definitely one or two in there that would be just okay with using without.
By the way, guys, I am using the this camera is the Razer Kio Pro Ultra. It's going to be surprise, my new lighting board camera that you're going to see on my live front of house stream. So you guys are now going to see the lighting console when I do it. And to be fair, I don't have the new webcam info in the description, so it's fair to ask what webcam I have.
Where? Yeah.
But on the next streams, it will be in the description.
Here's a description.
I'll give you a description.
Sit on this kit, think of something, and like it.
You'll
All right,
get
same
nothing.
thing.
And like it.
Greg, take 3. Ready?
No.
Oh.
Give me a sec, man.
Oh, come on, it's supposed to be quick. It's the internet.
It's the internet.
Dude, that's like a t-shirt.
Everything needs to be done now, within 5 minutes.
It
It's
needs
the
to be
internet.
done now.
That's
It's the
okay.
internet.
Otherwise, the click ratio just like goes down.
Oh, I don't know.
Average view duration goes down.
Yeah, it's the
If
algorithm.
it's not now,
Alright, so.
people need their dopamine rush immediately.
Make sure that's
Alright.
Alright, so we got a couple different options.
Yeah, you guys were doing a few things that I liked, so this is going to be interesting to hear what you guys all did.
Alright, first we got Greg's take. You're definitely hitting harder than I was.
Greg beats the shit out of his snare.
You could just see it in the waves, but at the end of the day,
It shouldn't have anything to do with anything unless you.
it does because
Yeah, it does. Like the
the harder
velocity
you
of
hit,
how you
the
hit
more
the snare.
you know you're getting the body of the drum. Yeah.
True. What about dynamics? It's 5 seconds, so I don't know.
Well, yeah.
It's all one dynamic. Oh,
So,
there you are.
Here's a couple different options.
All right, now I'm excited to hear like what
Oh, watch what happens.
with the riff now, because I was hearing it in my head, but now I'm like
That's
that already off the bat. Ooh. Ooh, I like that one.
Okay, I'll mark them.
Mm-hmm. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Double flip.
Even this one.
No, so this is the favorite from this take.
Yeah, I like that one a lot.
Cool.
Yeah, that's good.
Um,
really good.
It's pretty.
Yeah, someone's already saying the third one.
Yeah.
Someone's saying the third one.
That is the third one. And
Yeah.
then why don't we check out Greg's take?
Oh, that was yours, Zachy? I thought we were
No,
listening to Greg's. Okay.
no.
No, his one's big though.
And then.
Sorry. So now we're gonna listen to Greg's takes.
Yep. So this is Greg's takes from the top.
No.
No. I like the faster.
Those other, yeah.
I like that one too.
I like that one too.
I like the one.
So far, my favorite one is the third one from Zacky's set. So that's my personal favorite.
Yeah,
one.
I like that one too.
Yeah. Okay. So
What was everybody like?
there's I like this one from this day. Snare on the downbeat. That was cool.
Well, yeah,
I like that one a lot too.
Yeah, and then let me see.
That's like clean as fuck. Right?
It is clean.
That one was yours. That was yours, Zacky, that you just played.
That was Greg's.
That was
But
Greg's,
That one
okay.
didn't have the in the beginning. The fill.
Oh.
I could put it,
Yeah.
but let's get like a natural take of it for sure. Like
There's another one like that.
this was
yours.
yeah.
So that's really cool too. I like I like that fill, but I also like the space it gives you when you don't do a fill with the guitar over it. Like that's
I like
clean.
that fill.
That's
For sure.
That's good too. And those other ones are amp. This one, looks like the other one, which is preference. I don't even know. Like literally, there is a best beat for a certain part.
Yeah.
What I like
And
about
what I like about with doom to ga, it's exactly what should be played for that riff. Even though whatever we're doing is creative and it lends itself to whatever you want it to be, the right thing to do is, I think, the right thing to do is for what to do for the song that you're doing, for all parties, not just for preference.
Right.
And that's the
The
hard
cool
part
thing
of separating yourself from what everybody else is listening to. So it's like, you may like your song and you go to a label, if you ever have one, and they're like, we like this song. You're like, I don't like that song at all.
Like, you guys can collectively
Yeah,
make
but-
an argument to me as to why blue is the best color in the universe, and
Yeah.
I'll just be like, nah, I just like red.
Well,
Like,
yeah.
It's literally.
but
Yeah,
just
it's a
don't lose
preference.
sight of the fact that
It's more than that, because red, that's a color. a
it gets
song,
very philosophical.
a song
Yeah.
analogy.
I'm trying to dumb it down
just,
for people.
Yeah, exactly. Basically,
I'm trying to
we're
make
not
it
writing
really
this
dumb.
for any record label.
No. It's not
Like,
the point. The
things
point.
are simply like, even like the thing I like about your takes is the fact that you're ending on the floor tom, and we could just have the floor tom like.
Right. I
like
like
the-
that. I like
you
that a
know,
lot
I
too.
which is a
love the
cool-
resonance from the floor tom at the
Yeah.
end.
I like the separation from going right,
Yeah.
where it opens up instead of or
Yeah.
it's the best place for that, for a bigger fill, but is it even necessary? Is it getting in the way of the rest of whatever's there for the
I mean, I
5
tried
seconds
to
it's
do-
there?
I mean, it's really like a beat.
That okay, I like that, but I like the faster like playing
He likes
that
the
Zacky did.
two-step. He likes the two-step.
But this one,
So take that idea, Greg. Take that idea that you just said for like how to close it with that, and combine it with his fast snare playing. And
yeah, I mean, he already has it, so it's there
That
already.
one's even cleaner.
The only difference between what he's doing and I'm doing is that fill. Fill.
that's it.
That's it.
That's
Right.
it.
That is really good.
That's
the
it.
one. That's
Yeah.
that's tighter than the other one.
Yeah,
so
just use it. Just use
what
it.
I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna delete everything around it. So that's the one we're working with. I'm just gonna.
But it does end up on the snare drum and not the floor tom.
Yes.
Could it
but I did a
possibly end on?
crash
Could it
choke.
possibly end on both the snare and the floor tom?
It can. But one thing I
Does
did
it
on
musically
this,
make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is what he did actually. Snare and floor tom. The thing that's happening in this is that there's a snare hit, crash hit, and then a choke, which also gives a dramatic like
Right, ending.
shutting effect. Yeah. And I think it might stick better to like 5-second thing if you're trying to make it short and sweet to the point.
Yeah. Yeah, just because we didn't do exactly what we thought we were gonna do,
So
that
this
might
is
have
it
been
now.
better.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
That's cool. It works.
Trying to
Yeah.
make it short and sweet to the point.
And then in that space between
It's so fast.
in that space between that snare hit and like the
Single
da-na-na,
choke?
like
Oh,
the like you just like literally rip the guitar like vroom, na-na-na-na-na, like slide into
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
well, we didn't record that.
I
Well,
could
and
record
no,
it.
but like you can.
Yeah, we can. We gotta re-record it.
We don't have to we just have to record the slide, basically.
All right. Well, let's record the slide. But yeah.
I'd be like,
Jeez, Chris, what else you gonna add to it?
okay,
Greg's literally gonna like turn around and go like, "This guy's breaking my fucking balls over
Right.
here."
can you use that cable? That's plugged into my guitar.
There.
That one's
Chris has to get into the. Where's it? There it is.
Oh, right here.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. So it's gonna be like 1, 2, 3. On 3, you're gonna start the slide.
Slide from here.
Yep, 12th fret. There's 1, 2, down.
Okay.
Give you a quick track. Yeah, but keep sliding until the riff starts.
So on the 4 you're gonna slide, because that's when the snare
One,
hits.
2, bam.
3. Yeah, 3.
How long's the slide?
2 beats. 3, 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah. Maybe you could slide up and down. Like, here. Your volume's down. That's what it sounds like.
Oh man, the angle that your hand was just at was literally like.
Sure.
That's
I'll
what you
the
do.
slide. It's just like,
Oh, okay.
you know, like 1, 2.
Perfect. There you go.
Yeah.
You got it. Nuts. Here, I'll record it.
I'll just do it one more time for the double.
One more time.
Oh my God, Chris.
Oh, right here. Go for it. Okay, so we'll just use that.
Perfect.
And then.
And that's the way it's done.
Well, yes, we haven't added any bass or any.
Oh, should we? Does bass even matter?
Yeah.
It sure does.
It's literally the number one complaint I ever get on the channel.
I can't stand when bands don't have basses.
I have one guy that watches all my streams and all he does is like,
Play bass.
I'm modifying the bass on all of my own consoles at home because
Nice.
I can't hear the low end. I'm like, you're fucking deaf.
Tune the room. Okay, here. Let's get a bass.
You have the guitar? Bass guitar?
Bass right here.
Thank you. You have the tuba? Pull out a tuba.
Oh yeah, I gotta get the horn section in next. Make this a ska record. We're trying a new concept,
We're
guys.
just overcomplicating it so much. It should be in tune. Let's see.
Damn, this thing's heavy.
Yeah, it's a nice.
You would say the bass is heavy.
Next turn. Hold on.
Oh, Eliezer in the chat room is like, don't Metallica this song, respect the bassist. Yeah, we're not gonna Jason Newsted this.
just play it to the groove of the.
Mm-hmm.
You want to finger pick it or you want to pick it?
What do you think sounds better?
Whatever you want.
What do you think?
I think in this case, I mean, if you do it with if Rick was to do it, then I think finger pick. But I think it would sound better with a pick. I think it'll sound better with a pick.
If you're gonna be like, if you're gonna be like, like following the guitar,
grit on
pick
there.
sounds better.
You're bending the string a little bit, so it's a little sharp when you. But don't not pick this hard because of it. There you go.
Yeah, that sounds dope.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
That
You want to do the slide?
That already sounds dope.
One more time.
One more time?
Yeah.
It sounded
Get a
good,
couple,
okay.
someone.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that already sounds heavy as fuck.
The only thing is, the slide is just a little bit late in the guitar. Let's see if that should work.
Crossfade.
Yeah, hold on. Let's put that over there. That's fine.
And now Zachy is editing all the takes together to basically comp it. Because-
I mean, it should be good to go.
Yeah.
Yeah. That sounds fucking awesome.
And none of it's even really mixed
Mixed.
at all yet. So what I could do is just
I'll take that.
Let's touch up these drums real quick.
Okay.
So that's the kick. Obviously. Let's bring some of the highs up. Chris, do you have any recommendations as to how you want the kick, or any EQ moves you want to make specifically, or anything?
Oh, he's licking his lips.
Oh, I mean, you know how Rammstein-y I like everything, but like, you know, I trust your mixing decisions like blind. Like I will trust whatever you do.
I feel like Rammstein's like Metal Zone band. Is it?
Kind of. I'm not even opposed to the guitar tone that's there.
I don't like. Okay, one thing I do not like for drums, and this is gonna be a hot take for everybody. I despise how Vinnie Paul from Pantera's kick drum sounds.
What album? What album? You talking
All
about?
of them.
No, they're all different.
Vulgar.
Oh, Vulgar's amazing, dude.
I
They
hate
don't even use
his
trigger.
kick drum sound.
I don't even think they used triggers back then. He started using maybe no. Can't be
No,
too sure.
I don't think.
If I hear more,
He used triggers on Far Beyond Driven.
if I hear more click than low end,
Yeah,
I don't like
it's
it.
clicky. It is clicky. But
I
the
don't
way
like
the
it.
bass and the bass drum go together, the frequency of the bass hits the low end.
Hold on,
usually
let
for
me.
And it's clicky because it's triggered. So I know I love that album. That's one. Of
I
my
love
best
the
albums.
album. I just hate how his
The
kick drum
one
sounds.
the one album that's not sounding great, and that's because they mixed it in their basement. Is Reinventing the Steel. Is terribly.
All right,
terrible.
Zachy,
So check
you
this out.
want like clear example of drums that I absolutely love. Okay, listen to the drums on this.
What is it?
Rammstein.
Okay.
They're like Warzone.
It's entirely played. Which I'm not opposed to if you want to do that.
Well, I'm also thinking more
But
like
I can make the real drum kit sound like that too.
I mean, I'm thinking more like in terms of like the balance of where everything is like
Okay.
volume wise in the mix. I love
So
how
amazing. We're talking about 5 seconds here. It's fucking
Right.
crazy.
Yeah.
Right.
Just wait until we get like the nitty gritty.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of getting
We're
into
in
the
the
nitty-gritty.
nitty-gritty.
So I got snare top, snare bottom. On snare top mic, on the way in, we were running it through one of the Shelford channels, and as you could see, I had the EQ on and boosted about 4 decibels of 8K on the snare top. And so the reason I did that on the inductor EQ as opposed to digital is to get that Neve EQ on the way in. but you get a little bit of extra crack. And now what I'm doing is I'm actually putting that multiband compressor on the low end or on the high end to eliminate the bleed that's going into the snare top mic from all the cymbals. So now with the multiband compressor on snare top, if we listen to it, oh, we don't hear anything because I have it going to a bus.
I love it. Amazing snare sound when you don't hear the snare at all.
So that's snare top. With
Yeah, I like
the
that
high
ring.
end of it multiband compressed actually. Down.
I
So
really I like that ringy snare.
the idea is to just like take out the bleed. Snare bottom's not even there though. Cool. So now I got snare top, bottom feeding to this snare bus.
Look at this. He's. You think I'm fast with my mixing, guys? Look at this.
We're gonna put an EQ on snare top. I'm just going through this.
I'm like
quickly.
Goku before he became Super Saiyan. This is like Goku after Super Saiyan, and he's like fucking freezes shit up. Like this is what this is compared to me, as far as speed goes. Look at that. That already sounds like
The
insane.
gate on there. We're gonna throw this. I like the API style compression to get a little fluff.
I learned this trick from him, by the way, guys. You want to know why I put an API bus compressor on my snare? This guy.
There's that fluff.
Yeah, that's.
It's a natural sustain of the snare without putting any reverb on it or anything. So now we'll do a little harmonic saturation.
He's already like fully mixing this shit.
Yeah, I mean,
I love it. Oh, tape saturation?
yeah.
Oh, I love a good tape saturation.
Tape saturation.
Maybe that's why Zachy and I get along so well, is because like
It's not real tape saturation, but yeah.
like we know like how each other thinks. Like
Okay, hold on.
we're like a Nicholas Sparks novel for audio engineers,
I gotta reset.
finishing each
just
other's
restart the
sentences.
session real quick.
And here I am, just Mr. Science Theater 3000ing this shit while he's like doing real work over there.
No, not at all. The role of producer in guiding the way the session's going is actually very important. More important than a lot of people would think. And you're actually very much playing that role in this case.
It's a good
You hear
example.
that, guys? I'm producing.
Yeah.
Well, we work with clients, or
Oh.
like I'm not an engineer, but producing is something I definitely am. People want a certain thing, and if it's not your project, and they're paying you.
Yeah, the only instrument I play is Malinoff sounding like
But there are some people that
brain-dead
are.
moron. Well, I like when you do the boonu on the guitar, and
Remember,
I'm like, that's my way of producing.
There's some people that just don't know music at all, and like it doesn't make sense at all what they tell you, and you have to tell them, hey man, that doesn't make any sense at all. Like
I
that's-
literally just like. I hear what I hear, and then I give suggestions,
You've been
and
around
like
music
if it
long
sounds
enough,
good, it
though,
sounds
isn't it?
good. Like
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure you could probably play an instrument if you tried.
I would love to, like all seriousness, I would love to learn how to play bass.
Oh, dude.
It's a great instrument to start. Yeah.
I really want to learn how to play bass. My dad sings bass, and every band that I seem to work with always loses their bass player. So I'm like,
Bass
why don't I
players,
just learn how to play bass?
They
And
don't
for
get
sure.
enough credit, you know. He doesn't even record his bass, or hardly record the
What do you
bass
mean?
parts. No,
There's
record.
bass and everything.
No, you didn't let me finish.
Oh.
Video. For
Oh,
the
yeah,
bass.
yeah.
He records audio. It's like
Well,
okay.
it's not that it's not
that's it.
important.
It's awesome when you like to see more every instrument, not just
bass and drums are the two most important instruments in a band.
They're all important, but yeah, exactly. It's the backbone. I mean, he has an 8-string guitar, so it works better.
It goes in the same range, but completely different tone.
Yeah.
Especially if you want the two to
You still
blend
want a
together.
bass
It's the foundation of any song. Like if you have a great drum track and a great bass tone, like you could put even the shittiest guitar tones over it and literally just be like, oh yeah, it sounds good because it's got a good drum and bass track.
Yeah, I mean, bass drum usually matches the bass matches the drums, and then you build on top of that. But you know, they're all important. It's just
Oh,
a nice instrument to start with for sure, or just even
Eliezer in the chat room is saying, any tips for a bedroom bassist? No one gives a damn about my covers. Okay,
Record
so
DI.
yeah, record DI, and if you research bass covers, look up my dude Mike Hall on bass. He was in a band that I worked with a couple of years ago, and he's a phenomenal bass player. So he films bass covers, and they're
Also,
like doing really good.
Check this out, because this is like kind of like an untold secret between a lot of producers as far as like bass. There's this plugin, and I'm not endorsing or specifically talking about this product. This company, Neural DSP, puts out a lot of different products. This is by far my favorite of everything, and it's their bass plugin called Parallax, where
Neural DSP Parallax
splits the signal, so you have the low end, which is just compression. You have the mid, which has a drive knob, and you have the highs, which have a drive knob. Super simple.
Yeah.
You can get whatever bass tone you want, though.
Yeah.
Essentially, a lot of world-class bass players will do this with their live rig, where they'll split the highs and the lows through two separate rigs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool.
And this is essentially doing that in a true mono signal for mixing, basically. So it's super easy to dial in. We plugged it in. I had a tone on here. We got it in 1, 2, 3. So just a quick, easy way to get really nice bass tones for a mix.
Neural DSP Parallax.
Yeah, absolutely.
I downloaded a free demo of it, and it's just like,
Yeah.
come on.
It's
Gotta contact the company.
Oh, well, speaking of that, it is late May. I got to email QSC because they said email us in, late May, and we'll see if we can send you a PA system.
We'll
I'm like,
use it.
okay, I'll fucking use it.
Yeah.
I'll give it a review.
Give it a review. Kidding me? That's awesome.
Yeah, QSC, send me free shit.
Okay, I'll grab Tom 1 and 2.
Nice.
There was no Tom 3, so I just deleted the signal. We don't need all that extra noise.
Right.
Nope.
We don't need no stinky badgers.
Yeah. So we got a Tom's bus here. I'm gonna put an EQ on there that basically takes out some of that mud around 700. Clear. There you go. I haven't even put a reverb on here, but let's check out overhead left and right.
That's just the overhead?
Well,
What you
that
just
was
played?
everything with the overheads.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, the overheads without anything on them.
Oh my
actually
god,
sounds
I
pretty
really am
nice.
sounding like a client right now because I just asked a stupid question. Like, was that everything? When I clearly heard the kick drum right there.
No, you're good, Chris. Cool. So drums are basically almost done, but we're gonna nerd out with this. We're gonna take it a step further, quickly, but we'll do efficiently. But we're gonna make it sound nice. So.
Nice.
Yeah. Let me filter or check out any harsh frequencies. There we go. Take some of that out.
Oh, swinging back to the bass guitar covers. Just get yourself good lighting, because if your lighting looks like shit, people are gonna be like, "Oh, it doesn't look good,"
Yeah.
and then they're not gonna watch. Invest in good lighting, get a good backdrop. Says a guy with this backdrop right now, but we're actually in a studio working, so we're not paying attention to lighting. But like, I have a whole video on filming a cinematic playthrough video. I have a whole video featuring these guys on my channel, how to film a cinematic playthrough video. And we lit everything with literally a pocket light the size of an iPhone. So go check that out. And the H Pussin light, which was like what, a $30 Amazon light?
Yep.
Yeah. Alright, so all I gotta do now is I'm gonna create a little reverb for the snare and the toms.
The only creative input I will say with snare drum is I like to mix in a very gatey reverb on the snare drum.
Yep.
That's the only creative input I
Definitely
would
do
say, because that's just my preference.
So let's get. Now I'm putting a mono reverb on a stereo signal. drums to a drum bus and run them through some analog gear. It should take seconds because it's so short. But this
Let me adjust the mic so you guys can hear him a little bit better. Because we got Dave Grohl next door, banging away on his drum set. And Zachy is giving Zachy's giving genuinely like sound advice here. So I want you guys to be able to hear him clearly. And now you can see my ass clearly on camera. So I apologize, guys.
Can't see your bare ass.
Well, you see how
So I've created.
you see an ass, and you also see my gluteus maximus.
That's
Now I
your
want
ass.
to watch Gladiator because I said Maximus.
And Maximus is a band too.
Maximus is a band.
Maximus NJ.
They were featured on my channel. You guys should go check them out. Check out Maximus, and you can see Roman Reigns. Alejandro singing lead.
Yes.
And Zach playing drums.
I'm just gonna.
It's seriously unfair how attractive of a person Alejandro is. Like it's unfair. Like it's seriously, I've never been jealous of another man's looks, but Alejandro is just very good looking.
Shout out to Alejandro.
It's good
for
for
looks.
being an awesome, very
Like
good guy.
totally like no homo or anything. Like I just admire how like seriously, like he can dress as Roman Reigns for Halloween to pour some water in his hair and get that shit. Then we'll have to acknowledge him.
So this is really cool. Right now, we are feeding.
I would bring the camera over there, guys, but
That's
it's
fine.
attached via USB cable, so I'll do my best to angle it.
I'm feeding it through Neves. We got some
You know what?
EQ, little boost at 60 for the kick drum low end you were talking about. Little boost at 3K for the snare drum snap.
Oh, I will.
On,
Little boost at 16K for the highs on the cymbals. And now I'm gonna feed it through.
On my Facebook feed?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I mean that's pretty straightforward. Maybe a little bit more kick.
That's great.
Yeah. So we'll just get a print of that. And basically I'm using the mid-side circuit on the Bus Plus, which we also did a review on the entire drum bus to get this. And then we're gonna blend that with the bass and the guitars. It's interesting, I can actually, I think, afford to turn down the snare reverb a little bit because of the compression.
Just listening from here, it does sound a little.
Yeah.
Just listening from here, it does sound a little.
I just want to get it in a place that's more
Alright.
manageable. It's also not in context with the instruments yet, so let's see how it sounds now. Okay, let's get bass and guitar
Fuck
over here.
me, that sounds awesome.
Let me just double check latency. Cool. I mean, for something more rock-ish like this, I don't even know what we would add keys-wise.
No.
Maybe that should be for the more chill thing you were talking about.
The keys definitely for like the more chill
Yeah.
stuff. Definitely keys.
When do you need the
heavy.
chill stuff?
What?
When do you want to do the chill stuff?
I mean, this is pretty much done.
Yeah. I mean,
So I'm gonna do a quick
if you
process.
guys just
with
want to
the guitars.
jam and like we could bounce ideas off.
Yeah.
Well,
Whatever.
we could just do the same thing what we just did with something different.
Yeah, we would just make
Yeah.
it a longer section. So, like, again, take your idea as far as what you're going for, structure it, and then get a couple takes, and we'll just. You know,
Okay,
what we
so
need.
for like the chill vibe talking part, that intro from your dingbat set, the
Okay.
intro like when Greg is going,
Yeah,
bow.
yeah.
I really like that section with like light guitar in the background where you're doing a dun 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 dun
Yeah,
dun
yeah.
dun with heavy keys.
Oh, I see what you're
Okay.
saying.
Like that, something that like that.
All right.
Let's get the guitars, little multi-band compression on the low end.
I guess you should play guitar and I'll play the drums.
That's it, man.
Yeah. In fact,
That sounds sick.
I could just take this and be ultra perfectionist about it. I'm gonna feed it all to an instrument bus and just feed it through the bus compressor, and then it should be like
Oh, you mean the SSL Bus Plus that we did a whole breakdown video on, where you showed us everything
Yes.
you do? Link in my on my channel.
Yes, yes. The drums print is now going to go to 1718. Guitars are going to go to 1718, and bass is going to go to 1718. We got the instruments bus, and I'm going to create a stereo audio track. Instruments.
Oh, Greg, I tagged you, Zachy, and the LMC page on
Facebook?
On Facebook.
Thank you.
Alright.
Awesome.
I'm
Really
trying to look for
appreciate it.
the LMC one. There you are.
That's not how it's supposed to sound. 1 second.
I was just gonna say that sounds squashed to shit.
Phasey, weird. Let's go to classic stereo mode. Hold on, something. Oh, that's why I'm feeding drums.
I don't have LMC tagged.
So, I just posted.
What's up?
I just posted in the chat room, guys. The for the references I'm talking about with from their set from Dingbats. This live stream from that show is in the chat. So the first 2-3 songs of their set, the Zachy Ali band, those are the songs that I was thinking to like vibe off of. So just for reference for you guys.
We got the drums a little bit loud. What I'm gonna do is put a clipper on there.
I've idea close to my head right now. Would it be an extension of this?
Not as fast tempo wise.
Well, no, I mean like would it be an extension? There's two sides to things.
Okay, let's get. I've heard this like 1,000 times by now, but
Welcome to mixing, everybody.
just we'll put a little master on here, schmaster as I would like to call it. All right, here we go. Let's see how this sounds.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's pretty much there.
yeah. Now you're distorting.
Yeah.
too big for him.
Yeah, it's definitely pretty good.
But I haven't worn it yet.
Try it, you should.
Rick is playing those drums so hard you can hear from
Yeah.
the opposite end of the building.
Pretty good.
Damn, everybody on the live stream is talking about how great of a drummer Rick is.
So we were thinking about a cleaner part.
For a chill.
Really? On the Facebook stream? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let's try to take that master off. I love how this guitar sounds. Here's what I need. Clean cleans.
Change of Pace says, what has been your biggest challenge during live shows? Have you all had any experiences where there was a particular problem, like a power surge or something like that, like a malfunctioning guitar or amp or something of that nature?
Yeah, I know what it is. Like
Absolutely.
from my standpoint, it's always the simplest thing. It's like your
The
cord.
sound guy's an asshole.
Or
and
your
you just-
cord.
No,
Your
we
cord.
had one instance.
Batteries
where
aren't in your backing track.
the
or
backing
anything.
tracks. Well, one of your ears had been working for a while, and I hadn't known. And at the show,
Yeah.
once we set up, the second ear stopped working.
Yeah.
We didn't have a pair of backup headphones.
Have a pair of backup headphones.
Right, have backups for everything. Just be prepared for anything that can go wrong.
In-ears.
Replace your batteries. You know, like all the.
Chords, make sure
Like
they're working. Like
Murphy's
the
Law,
input
man.
on the input on your fucking guitar. Your strap is locked on enough where it doesn't fall off. Stupid shit like that. The bass pedal falling off the fucking bass drum, making sure the bass drum doesn't move, making sure your shit's not sliding around. Depending on what instrument you play. Bass guitar, probably the minimalist I've ever seen people.
From a sound guy's
just be good. Yo,
from a sound guy's
Yeah.
perspective, now this is assuming that all the gear's working and everything's like properly working. It's the singers that they get up
Cup
and
the microphone.
not just mic cuppers, because at least they project their vocal. It's the singers that mumble into the microphone and then ask to be like cranked in the monitor.
Right. Yeah. Well,
Like
I did
if-
learn how to use a microphone.
Like
too.
if no, it's not even like you're mumbling.
Yeah.
It's like you're supposed to be project your voice like this, but instead
But
you're like like
If
this.
you do this, it's gonna sound like this.
Well, that's
But
just mic
pull
cupping,
back.
but I'm talking
Not
like
even.
I'm
But,
talking like the
projecting.
volume coming from the vocalist's mouth is not loud to the point where the band playing behind them
Yeah.
is louder than
I
their
get
voice.
you, and then they're depending on your volume to as a
And
crutch.
then they complain that they
Right.
can't hear themselves. That's the worst to me.
Well, they don't know.
That and mic cuppers, but mic cuppers are just Neanderthals. So like I can't tolerate mic cuppers.
Yeah, I mean, also when you're projecting into the microphone, you got to know when to stay away from it so you're not going too loud as well. Those are vocal dynamics.
Let's see where the tempo is.
So do you see the part where you put it in?
Oh no, I wasn't gonna relate it to that at all. This is completely separate.
This is more like the chill like.
How many seconds do you need of this?
Oh, this could be like infinite. Like this could be like a whole song.
All right, yeah, that's easy.
Okay.
This is like the more chill, like we just had shrooms and we're going on a trip routine.
Okay.
Like literally that intro that you played at Dingbats, like that whole type of vibe.
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
Tempo, I'm thinking like. Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah,
dun,
I got something. Greg
Yeah.
gave me an idea. Hold on, I'm just restarting. Greg gave me an idea. I got a riff to work off of, and I know how we can add some of the ambient things. It's in the vein of the same riff you were talking about too. And I think we can expand upon it. We can make it super chill, get a nice crisp
Super chill.
instrument sound. Again, so on this thing we got the 5-way switch. I'm using the 4th position, and I got the tone selector in the middle position. Volumes, tone knobs all the way up, and it's giving this really nice crystally sort of clear, clean sound where with a little bit of delay, it's gonna become like a beautiful scape. Something kind of just in the background that you can narrate over and stuff.
Yeah, for the more chilly stuff, I would like the keyboards to be the primary instrument. But you could still come in with like a soul crushing, like in your face lead for the guitar. Like you could sprinkle that in, but like for the most part, keep it clean guitar and let the keyboards do the talking. And then the drums are literally just like the backbone.
Got it.
Be cool if it was like electric drums.
Nothing but samples.
Yeah, I mean that's what most models are nowadays. But we're trying to make real music here.
Like I'm thinking drums like bum 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 bum, like something like like literally something as simple as that.
Yeah, it will be simple.
Is he fucking playing "Whip It" by Devo in the background?
Probably.
Dun, 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 dun.
He's definitely playing that and something else.
That was literally the fucking like the same tempo.
Yeah.
Hold on. Okay. So this is the crystally clean sound of. Wow, it's just like. It sounds awesome. So we'll get like a simple idea like that.
Keep it really straightforward.
It is, yeah. Okay, hold on. I can't track to
Might be too fast.
Hold on, wait.
Yeah, that's definitely a way too fast of a tempo.
Okay.
Yeah, it can be slower. Like.
That's exactly the tempo that I'm playing at. Hold on, wait. Let me
No,
just track
not that. That's too fast.
Let me track it. So,
Go ahead.
I was gonna do like a.
Okay, I see where you're going.
It's gonna be more of like a dotted feel against that tempo, so it'll give the illusion that it's actually a little slower, like. A little slower. There you go.
But it's not
Huh?
too much like that.
Yeah.
You do like what I was showing you before, more like
That's what you were showing me. That's what I was going on.
I was trying not to do dotted.
Doesn't matter. Okay, yeah. So, let me just track and double this real quick. Okay, hold on.
You gotta finish it up. Yo.
Yeah. Okay, so
Zach,
I know, I got you.
Zach.
I'm gonna go somewhere with it.
there should be
Um,
where you're doing a higher note on the duality of
yeah.
that.
I'm going there. Trust me. I got.
right there is where the higher notes should start coming in. Is this too sad for you?
Oh, I don't mind if it's sad. I just think that the tempo's too fast.
You still think it's too fast?
I still think it's too fast.
Okay.
So just like cut it in half.
And that part you're playing,
Yeah.
that part you're playing is great for like a verse rhythm section, but like like the beginning of it, it should like
So
literally
let's
be
scratch
like bone dead simple, like I don't know what I'm thinking off the top of my head.
Here, how about this? Check this out. So if I take this same thing and
Slow it down.
well, no, do a half tempo thing as the intro of it, and then lead into the part I was just doing. So, let me experiment with an idea real quick. So it's like instead of there.
That. Too much kick.
That's what I did before when you said that.
Well, I didn't hear it then.
Oh.
Yes, that.
Why don't you try doing it, just jamming it with me and landing on notes to make it like this. Look.
That'll work over. Yeah. Hold on, I just gotta figure this part out real quick.
But the way you're playing it is dotted versus with straightforwardness of it. Like the way you're playing it versus with the way we just came up with this beat
Yeah.
is different. You can still do those chords though.
It is the same timing. It is.
So you want me to play that beat that I just played to that?
That's fine. Yeah.
I don't know.
It'll work because you're playing. You're almost giving the
Impression of dotted.
impression that it's in 7, but it's actually in 4/4, and it'll work perfectly.
Alright, hold on. Jam it with me here. Like
Hold on,
build
I'm not
that
gonna be
up
able to
to that.
monitor it loud enough.
The second half of that.
Hold on one second. Let me just track it real quick because I'm not gonna be able to monitor it typically, I mean, it's like we were saying. There's a couple different ways where we would do it if we're jamming in the room, plugged into amps, and do it with the session open, coming up with something on the spot. So this is definitely more of an on the spot kind of thing. So let's see how.
Yeah, this definitely is more like improv class. He's literally mapping out the entire
Right there. It's like do 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 do.
Okay.
Like
Now we can create structure.
yeah.
Hold on. So now we'll take this.
This man's cooking so good, even Gordon Ramsay would be impressed. Nate.
Okay, so take this.
I know you guys can't see the Pro Tools screen from here, but there's literal gaps in between. Oh, now he's just looping it. Okay.
Yep.
There you go.
Because now he's gonna add something on top of that because.
Alright, so let's try it.
Dude, the bass line's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
the
in fact,
bass-
we could base the bass line off of the kick drum hits. Alright, let's see how this sounds. There you go. Alright, so we'll keep this going for like 30 seconds, capture some drums over it, and come up with a bass line based on the kick hits he's doing. In fact, I think it can even go
Yeah. I think
build
you
up
can-
more. So
yeah,
instead of
I think you could add a little higher. Yeah, higher.
okay, so
Higher.
Yeah,
if we
you could
go-
definitely add a third part onto that, like something a little more high.
Higher.
I like how the delays are playing off of each other.
Put some higher in there. You don't even have to switch too many of the main ones.
No, I know.
The main
Just
ones
just
are
hear me out on this.
just literally.
Throw that note in there. Let's see.
That sounds.
I genuinely just love watching you guys create and do shit like
That's
this. Like
If we.
that's so cool.
Well, this is like just the start.
So I'm thinking of the previous progression.
Like
the-
I'm already feeling
when
it
the-
too. Like I'm
That
already
descending
like.
note.
Okay, this will be interesting. So here,
I'm gonna let you just go on that, but I'm not feeling that note.
not yet. Not the.
Nah.
That note.
It's just totally different from everything.
I mean, that's kind of the point,
Why?
because it resolves back into. It's a half step off from that. Just hear me out for a second.
I'll
Let me
hear
just
you out.
let's try it. Okay.
Alright,
Let's.
see what you do with that.
So
You put it
I'm
underneath?
saying no. The high part that I put initially, I would say keep that rolling as the progression changes and starts ascending instead of descending. So watch. It's really just thinking about the melodic direction of what's moving, and in this case, it's like something that's just gonna be like a chill background thing, where it's not taking away too much attention from what's going on, but also just
Yeah.
pleasing to the ear
The
and nice
keyboard
sounding.
part though is gonna be should be like
Oh, it's gonna be so cool.
it's not sustaining. It should be like a rhythmic pattern. It should go back into the beginning again. You
Yeah,
know?
it is. It is. Hold on. We'll take that little extra note, put that at the end of here, and we get this. So now, if we put that over, just cut that, slide that over here, and then have that and the intro part over that go. 2 times or 4 times? What do you think?
What do you mean?
Just say 2 or 4.
Where?
Anywhere.
2 or 4 for what?
All right, I got it. 4 times.
Okay.
I was gonna say 4.
Okay.
I'm not just gonna guess. I want to know what you're referencing to.
No. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we're gonna do this.
4
So look
times.
at this. I don't even know.
4 times. 4 times. 4 times.
Hold on.
That was only 3 times you said hold on.
I know. Basically, looking at the structure of this.
And predicting where it's gonna go.
No, not so much predicting, but I'm just thinking of a direction in terms of like song structure and writing. So now we have the intro, which just starts off with the higher cleans first. Then we have the first low chord progression come in for a total of 4 times. Then the chord progression changes for a different color 4 times. Then it goes back to the first chord progression with the low note, and then the low note comes off to leave it at the end with the high notes again. So overall, total, I mean, the whole thing now structured sounds something like this. That's 4 times.
Right here.
3, 4. There you go. Yeah. And we can base the baseline notes off of that. Yeah. So again, this is the second time. Third time. And then 4th time. And then it just leaves you with the intro again.
Because this can just be looped. Like the whole
Yeah,
purpose of this
exactly.
stuff, just loop it.
Alright. That's it. That's the structure of it. I was just showing you the structure.
No, I know, it's good.
So you could track something to it. Are you basically ready?
I was born 2 months early. Yeah.
Drums are already mic'd up. We got all the inputs in place.
8 or
Oh, wait,
4?
nope, they are not mic'd up. Not all the way.
Oh.
Let me.
Unless something got knocked out of place, which I'm sure.
No, the Tom 1 mic
Ah.
got out of place.
Let me. Oh, yep. And then let me take this out and turn the power on and line in. Okay. Alright. That should be good. We're set up for drums just like that. Greg, you want to test drum kit real quick?
Yeah.
Or give me Tom 3. That's what I really need to hear. Okay, cool. We got it.
8?
8 what?
8 bars before I come
Oh,
in?
no, it's
4?
no, 8 bars or no, 8 beats, 2
Yeah.
bars.
8
And
beats. Oh.
2 bars and then the clean part comes in. So you could either do something with cymbals or if you want to just chill out and do something that's similar in the second half. Yeah, feel it out.
I think for when it's just that when it's just that in the very beginning, it should just be hi-hat.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, here we go. Okay, that was pretty good.
Something like that.
Something like that.
I need to hear it in context.
Yeah, I would say. Well, let's give one more take. I think you could do it a little better.
Yeah.
I know you could do it better. Let's see.
Should I be doing this the whole time?
I would say the first 2 times in the beginning, just leave it out because at the end, if you leave it out, if he runs it back to back, it'll transition into it perfectly.
Leave what out?
The hi-hat count in the very beginning.
Oh.
Like, don't start off with it. Let it run like 2 times and then come into the hi-hat count.
Okay. Gotcha.
And the other thing was when when the chord progression changed, you went to the ride. It sounded really cool. Just make sure to give a crash on that one to kind of to signify the change.
Right.
Just make it.
Just when I was hearing it, I was hearing like 4 measures at a time. I'm like, oh, like maybe possibly like I was anticipating hearing like some sort of tom hit.
Right.
Like
Maybe a little more toms in there, some fill thing transitioning the
Like
parts.
toms,
cool.
like with a part, or tom as like an accent.
Like a little accent, just to hear a little bit.
As a fill.
Gotcha.
Kind of thing. So I'm gonna save that take. Let's do another one.
But like the basic pattern of it is spot on.
Alright, here we go. Ready?
Yeah.
Everything good? Okay, here we go.
feedback, because now I hear it. Now I'm hearing what you're hearing. The only feedback I would say, Jesus, I hit the mic. The accent notes you're hitting with the snare drum when everything.
Ghost notes?
Yeah, the ghost notes. I think there's just too many of it.
Okay. So
I kind of agree. I was gonna say some of the ghost notes didn't sound as defined as one you would normally.
It almost sounds
well,
like
here's where
a little
I'm getting,
a little
here's
swing
where
to it.
there's the dotteds versus the straight.
Yeah, on
You
the
know?
kick. I
The
like how you
dotted-
opened it up on the second section. I noticed the kick pattern.
Do got do
Yeah,
do.
eighth note versus.
Right. Should
I like how you expanded it on the second part.
What I did dot is on the second half.
Yeah.
Is that
was
cool?
That was cool.
I'll do it again.
yeah.
I think you have a better idea of like the bigger picture.
But are you alright with the dotteds? Because the dotteds is what it is.
I don't think he has any clue what you're talking.
I like.
When the dotteds,
Play it.
Yes, instead of going.
Kick pattern.
And then when it goes higher.
I don't like the rapid hits you're doing on the hat.
So
There. That. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So I'll keep it double time on the hi-hats. What about the beginning when the hi-hats come in? Is that cool?
That was cool. The way you did
Yeah.
the beginning was good.
Alright.
Cool. So one take all the way through.
Yeah, let's do it.
This is it. Ready?
Yeah.
Alright, here we go. Drums for the chill part.
I think we're 95% of the way there. So there were just, again, this is just how my ears are hearing it. There were there were like at the very end.
Let's listen to it in context.
Yeah.
So everybody
Play the very end of it.
Yeah.
Oh, you want it out completely at the end? You can
No. No, just play the out. There. So that long gap where there's nothing going,
Yeah.
I think
There should be nothing.
I don't particularly like the gap between that. There should be like at the very least like the hi-hat going with the.
Well, one's the hi-hat going, and the second one's the gap, so it gives it duality.
So at the beginning, see how at the beginning there's nothing?
Yeah.
I feel like the last time on this part it should be nothing.
Yeah.
So when he loops it, it goes.
Just take it out.
Yeah. That sounds cool.
Look.
Look, yeah. Okay, now I hear. Okay, now you're in context. Yeah.
See how you're in context?
Yeah.
Duality. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? It'd be cool if on this part, you start putting the snare on 3. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then switch it back to this. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. So on the, you get what I'm saying? Like open up the beat itself on the hi-hat, on the ride part. The other thing is, you were opening the hi-hat here, and it sounds like you were unsure of whether you wanted to open or close. Like it wasn't opening in a specific spot or anything.
But overall, like that is literally the entire vibe I'm looking for. Like that is awesome.
Let's get one more take on the ride cymbal.
Yeah, what do you mean on 3?
Snare drum. So when you
Yeah.
so you did 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. But when you go to the ride, do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh.
With the dotted kick pattern.
Oh.
So dun 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 da dun 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 da.
All right, people are wanting to know,
What's up?
Greg, what is your snare make, model, what heads, everything? Because they're saying that snare sounds multiple fire emojis.
It's not mine. It's Zach's. It's a DW.
It's a DW.
DW custom concrete series.
Concrete.
Yeah, so it's not actually made of concrete, but
I don't
it is a very nice snare drum, and it has the thing about it that really stands out is the fact that when you play a quiet hit versus a loud hit, there's a very distinct difference in the sound. So in a way, it
I
really
heard that
brings
loud.
out it brings out the definition of
And
the
what?
ghost notes and what
And
you're
because
playing.
they're never gonna ask what heads you got on it.
It's a DW regular head.
Oh yeah, those were the stock heads that came with it. It's just tuned.
But
Actually,
if you were to
the
recommend
bottom
the head,
heads,
it would be the controlled.
I would put the controlled sound X
Yeah.
on there, Remo. And on the bottom, I replaced the bottom. There's actually Ambassador Hazy,
Nice.
Remo also. This
So, when you say 1, 2, 3, 4.
It's actually in 4/4, and you're counting it as if it's not a 4/4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Just an idea, something to mess with. I
Yeah,
think,
you fuck with me every time. He throws in the fucking.
You got it, man.
Yeah,
You could totally.
Got it.
Ace Man says, "Do you?" I'm assuming he's meaning me playing an instrument. No. I play the skin flute really well, but that's about it. I can hit the triangle pretty awesomely. I can play, I can keep in pattern with like a tambourine, but no, in all seriousness, I really would like to genuinely learn how to play bass.
Totally should. In fact, after he tracks his drum take, we're gonna pick up a bass, and if you want to try a take, go for it. But we'll specifically break down how we'll approach writing a bass line to what's there. And so, like, the reason why I said we should do the drum take before we did the bass is because on his kick pattern, see, he already did something where on the second part he's changing the kick pattern from like an eighth note subdivision to a dotted quarter note subdivision. So based on the fact that he's doing that, I'm gonna now play the bass line as such too, but following the chords of what's happening in the guitar part. So it's like that studio magic would not have happened had we not let Greg do the take first. So there's a little things to consider as it's happening, and it's just part of the songwriting process.
Yes.
Let's take it. Let's do another take.
I hope you guys watching I hope you guys watching this are loving the vibe, by the way, because this is awesome in here.
Great. We're gonna have plenty more where this comes from.
Hell yeah! Ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me just mute the speakers. All right, here we go.
Oh my god, that single fucking ride hit at the very end. Well, I heard it. Like, that'll just go right into the beginning of the loop again. Yes! Yes! That was awesome.
Yeah, very good. I think we got everything we need. That subtle change of that snare placement on 3
it's awesome.
is so
good
so
eye,
finite,
I would have never.
but such a big. It's gonna be impactful when that.
I just stood up and you guys had crotch cam. So yeah, let's hear that, because that was fucking awesome.
Let's hear that in.
So it's like, if you think about how many adjustments were made from the first take to what we just did, like it was, even for him
it doesn't
as a
sound like
drummer,
we made that much, but we made so many little tiny
There's such a big
changes.
difference. Right, but it's all those little details that you start to notice as you're physically doing this.
The more you do it, the easier it becomes. As crazy as that may have seemed or didn't seem.
Are you daring to say practice makes perfect?
You gotta put in the 10,000 hours. It comes quicker and quicker and quicker. Generally, we would talk about pre-production and before you go into a studio, but Zach is the engineer here, so we're lucky enough to be able to do
Like
this. But we're good enough to get it done in a timely manner, because if this ended up taking even longer, then it's like, hey, guys,
literally all I did was give
why
you
are we
guys
here?
inspiration of what I was looking for, and like literally,
That's what it's all about.
this is what separates like the extraordinary musicians from like the 2-bit hacks that people sometimes encounter in the studio.
Let's see what we got.
Yeah, bro, like I'm hyped for
Zach's
this.
gonna play bass, and I'm gonna put
I'm gonna take the click off. In fact, just to
Yeah,
hear-
I need to hear it without the click.
Yeah, there's like an adjustment or two I gotta make on those. The hi-hat sound nice.
Ah! So, you hear the bass drum?
The bass is gonna write itself right now.
Super simple for a bass line. Watch here, the kick pattern is supposed to change. There you go. 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. That's snare drum.
See, Zach produced that. That's production right there too. It's like I was doing something different, and then he's like, "Yo, try landing here instead." No, I wasn't thinking about that.
So watch how it changes here. Going back into 1, 2, 3, 4. That snare hit. Being closer together, it's like such a different feel.
Yeah, that sounds fucking awesome.
Yeah. There's also no editing on this, so it's like I'm gonna go in and just tighten up a little bit, and it should be good to go. Cool.
Yeah, that fucking ride hit, like to just like as it literally is a cue point to transition to the loop again.
Yeah.
It's like
For sure. I'm gonna.
this is great. Like this is the chill like background music. Like if I have changeover going on, I don't want the copyright music going on, or if I'm just like
No copyright strikes on this. That's for sure.
fuck yeah.
It just happened.
Or if I'm just talking to you guys like as a talking head video, this is what's gonna be playing in the background. I can't wait to hear what you do on bass, man. Now
sure. I'm just
the hype is
tightening
there
up
now.
I'm editing the drums real quick, which in this case, I know they were tight enough to the point where I'm just going through this take and just making sure everything's lined up on the grid. And the tempo we decided was 124 beats per minute. Also, when he switches into that ride section where he starts putting the snare on the 3, the first time through he did not do that. So I'm gonna.
Smells like a pet shop in here.
That's the vibe.
Elisa in the chat is saying these guys are great musicians, by the way. So you guys are getting some flowers in the chat.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, you guys are hearing and seeing why I'm A, friends with these guys, and B, like why it was a no-brainer to incorporate them into the channel. Like these guys, immensely talented individuals.
Cool. So.
Happy to call them colleagues and happier to even call them friends.
Dude,
So
of
like
course,
this is
man.
awesome.
Likewise.
Thanks for having me, buddy.
I'm not your buddy, guy.
I'm not your guy, friend.
I'm not your friend, buddy.
I'm not your friend, guy, pal. Shit.
I used to be able to go on for that for a long time.
I can do this all day.
I'm not your friend, guy. I'm not your guy, pal. I'm not your pal, buddy. I'm not your buddy, guy.
This In fact, I want to definitely make it a point to say there's no samples on the drums on this
Yeah,
intro.
no samples.
This is real, 100% real drum kit, real kick drum, real snare drum, and we're just gonna make it sound pleasing to the ears, you know. Super simple for a bass line. Watch here, the kick pattern's supposed to change.
Now it changed.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Yeah. Audio's coming out okay. Sweet. So now, guys, what Zachy's doing is making sure the time alignment is essentially
To the grid.
like perfect to the grid.
Yeah, it's not far off at all.
I mean, it's not far off because Greg's an extremely talented drummer.
Yeah.
And, you know,
and just like that, it's done. I mean, it's
that was literally nothing.
quantized to the grid now.
I literally
We're talking about everything.
could
The
have gone
kick,
to
the
take another
snares,
piss and he still would have been done faster
the
than me
ghost
walking back
notes
here.
and everything. So,
Bro. You play it right from the top?
yeah. In fact, I didn't do the quantizing on the hi-hat part in the beginning, but let's leave that.
Dude,
for a
those
second.
guitar tones, like, as they are, sound awesome.
That's what I was saying, man. Those clean tones.
Those
like,
clean tones sound so
yeah,
good.
Yeah.
Like, you don't even need to reamp those.
No. I wouldn't, because it wouldn't have the same reverbs and stuff. I like that open hat hanging there.
Yeah. Dude. Fucking A, man.
I'm gonna take that part and just put that on first.
I don't know what time what your cutoff time is tonight. I'm good too.
I don't think you played Tom 1 at all.
Don't think so.
And
Maybe
Tom
so.
2 is just deleting this extra noise. We're basically almost ready to print these drums mid-side and get a little processing going on there. We'll blend it, bus comp everything. Actually, I didn't even put any distorted guitars on this. I was thinking I would at one point, but I might not even need it. It just sounds so chill and cool.
Well, we're gonna put synths over it,
Oh,
so,
right,
and
yeah,
bass,
yeah.
so we're gonna have plenty.
Yeah, this is still like, it sounds awesome, but we're all like, the synths are going to be the driving part of the driving
Yeah.
force
What do you
behind
think?
this.
He's singing like cello or like something?
Yeah, some pulsator would be really cool. Or
Let me play you a sample of like what synth sounds like.
Yeah, yeah. Alright. Snare cracks, man.
yeah. You playing?
Alright, hold up. Hold up, so these are the synths I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Sounded like the same song. very similar to the guitar.
Actually,
tone.
sounds like kind of like
This
White
is
Horses.
literally
Goodbye Horses.
the whole.
But fucking Goodbye Horses.
Okay. Some electric piano, Rhodes sort of stuff.
Yeah.
This is Pussifer?
This is Trent Reznor on the Sound City
Close enough.
album.
Oh, nice.
Not great fucking documentary.
It's my favorite music documentary.
Okay.
Because it's Trent, he kicks up a notch with this.
That's just piano though, isn't it?
Rhodes.
No, he
Rhodes,
changed it
yeah.
up.
Yeah, I watched this whole thing. This with him jamming on the thing.
Maybe layer electric piano and then have like a more high-end like 80s synth sound going over it.
So one thing I want to do before I do that.
And by the way, Josh Holmes' bass just sounds fucking gnarly on this track.
Yeah.
Oh, he literally just
check
did
it out,
it.
check it out, check it out, check it
Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. I've been practicing the song for karaoke nights, just to freak people out.
Fucking great song. Really is a great song.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let me see.
Dude,
can't
that
just
song
be-
that song
it's
fucking
too good to be
rolls.
just associated with Buffalo Bill. What do you say?
Let me check out the needs. I'm gonna do a bit side print on the drums real quick, so we can process other instruments.
Like that. His synth right here. This track is just incredible.
It really is.
Nice. Got gritty guitar.
God.
So good.
There's literally two men in this video that I will blindly defend.
Oh, really? Well, he's a douchebag for sure.
I'm talking about Trent and Dave Grohl. I mean, I wouldn't defend Dave's, penis decisions right there, but like.
He's not perfect. He just had a kid in the middle of
Oh, did you see they fired Josh Freese from The Foos?
it. It's because they're gonna have Taylor's son play, and that's okay.
And that's fine.
And he's really good.
Taylor's kid's really good.
I mean, minus the drug habits, right? He's gonna be a legend. That's cool. Come on, that fill right there.
Yeah, I like that.
God.
Is it me or does it sound like the snare has like is it me or does it sound like the snare's being squashed?
It's definitely being squashed.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. It's because I have that on
I don't even think you need like aggressive buzz comps on this. Like this whole thing, like you can just let everything breathe.
Yeah, I'm not really even using the compression at the moment. It's really for just mid-side and the drums, kind of spreading them out a little bit.
It'll sound great.
Yeah. That chromatic sound on the bass is gonna be cool.
All right, bass.
The only thing I would say is like that snare drum still sounds.
Yeah, it still sounds squishy.
Alright, let me hear something real quick.
I mean, other than that, it sounds fucking awesome. For this, I would love to like definitely a lot more reverb on the snare and the toms.
I have no idea. That's getting it.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Ooh, that's giving me the fizz. Oh shit. Now I can't stop saying goodbye horses. Just like fuck you, Greg, for putting that in my head.
Okay, so now.
Well, the synth reminded me of it.
Let me just see something. There we go. That sounds way better.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
There it is.
Yeah. gotta get that one bell hit. It's coming up. There it is. Nice. Sometimes it actually, I mean, almost every time. It's good to hear things in context, but to hear the instrument on its own and just see how the things are sitting, like kick and snare in relation to each other, it can be super important. And in this case, totally help the drum sound of this mix. Okay,
Shout out to all of you still watching the stream, by the way.
those guitars are loud compared to the drums. There we go. That's a much better balance. Let's see that bass.
Yeah. That sounds so fucking sweet, dude.
Yeah, it kind of just like fell into place, you know? It's like thinking about the bigger picture really well. So immediately I'm thinking for bass, like, you know, how many progressions are happening in the song. And it's really just two separate chord progressions. So it's let's see. Let's just put this on main for a second.
Definitely
So,
not that
don't-
grungy sound.
Yeah, it's a little too much grit right now. So what we're gonna do is come back here, take some of that high drive off, some of that mid drive, bring down some of the highs and mids.
I still think the mids are too scooped for that.
Too scooped.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
that still sounds too scooped. Like I'm hearing more like jazzy sounding bass tone.
Yep, yep. Let me take out more drive.
That's a good starting point.
Yeah, at least. Okay.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good starting point.
So those are the two chord progressions. So let's put the click. Actually, we don't even need the click. Let's use the drums as the click. Back to the first part.
Maybe put a sign there. Nice. That's perfect, dude.
They call him one take Zachy. They call him.
I could
The
definitely
only
work with
thing
that.
is, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I don't want to hear the string plucking grit at all.
Okay.
Like I don't want to hear any of that.
That's fine. I could get rid of that and
Okay.
parallax. Let's. I mean, I could try. Let me do one more take, just a little smoother,
I mean,
less of the string, to just naturally capture it that way.
Can you do it while taking off the thing, just so I can hear it? I know you could do it in post, but I just want to hear it.
I mean, here again, same thing I was saying with parallax. Here's the high level. If I just bring that down, high drive is down, mid drive is down. If I just bring that down, we're gonna have more of that sort of smoother.
Faulty mezzo forte.
I would even say bring the highs down even more. Like,
Yeah, they're pretty loud.
I think he's trying to refrain from clicking.
that's
better.
okay, that's a little bit better.
He doesn't want the clicking.
Yeah, I'm thinking like smooth jazz tone.
And dynamically playing, you have to, yeah, there you go. That's the feel.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Cool, yeah. Alright, let's take that from the top. I'm gonna put the click on because there was no click in the beginning. Just as a reference. And yeah. We'll try something a little different this time. But in a good way.
That's
Way better take.
yeah, that's chef's kiss.
That was like
That's chef's
dynamically
kiss,
more
bro.
consistent.
That sounded awesome. And thank you for
Ooh.
taking the highs basically all the way out with that. 'Cause
Yeah.
that sounds so much better.
For sure. It fits
To
the
me
vibe.
at least. For this particular piece.
Absolutely. There's no distortion we're fighting against. It's very
And like I said, all the
Smooth.
distortion is going to come from the high-end synthy parts. Oh, there's a snare right there. Yeah, that sounds fucking awesome.
cool. And now we have
Yeah, dude, great job.
the
Like, this is
keyboard.
totally not at all, like, where I thought it would go, but I'm so happy that it went the way it is, because this sounds awesome.
Cool. Yeah.
Very, very, like,
Let's hear what the synth's gonna sound like now.
Yeah.
I forgot you had this synth right there
Dude,
too.
it's gonna sound so good.
Oh yeah. Well, this is something we haven't ever talked about on the channel, I don't think. And
No, I don't think we ever touched on keyboards or synths.
oh my god, because there's a whole world I'm about to open up right now. I have a subscription here to Roland Cloud, and it's basically VST versions of all their legendary synths. So check this out. I don't know if anyone watching uses the instrument track on Pro Tools versus a MIDI track, but there's a specific way I'm about to set this up, and the reason for why I'm setting it up that way is for the mixing part. So basically if I'm going to create 3 different types of tracks. So I'm going to create a MIDI track. We're not going to do the instrument track. We're going to create a stereo auxiliary track, and we're going to create stereo audio tracks. And for the stereo audio tracks, I'll make like, I don't know, let's say 4 to start with. 4 different keyboard sounds essentially. So we're gonna make all those tracks. We just got them laid out over here. Got the Phantom hooked up via MIDI, so it's getting a signal. And then if we go to this auxiliary input we created, we could put one of the Roland Cloud VSTs on there. Let's instrument. Let's start with a Juno. There's a sound I'm thinking of that I think would sound really nice. Hold on.
Is that just the sound? The little static I'm hearing is coming from like the synth?
It's from the VST, yeah.
Okay.
I just gotta do this. So we're in the key of C.
That you're playing right now makes it sound like I'm in a Zelda dungeon. I love it.
We could use that. I mean, that was just the first thing that popped up. So
I mean, that sounds cool. I'd love to hear like what else you got, but like that sounds awesome.
You're gonna go and like use sustain notes with the dotted.
yeah.
Do what you do with bass, but like.
It sounds like I'm in the Shadow Temple. Yeah, it is hot here. I'm surprised you're wearing your sweater.
You can open the door. It's pretty cool in the hallway. So.
Yeah, that's a good
It's
idea.
cold outside right now.
Baby, it's cold outside.
Yeah, it does. It's like 40.
I don't know about the sound. I mean, the sound is fine. Hold on. Let me
It
just-
sounds like it's just adding more thickness to the whole thing.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah.
Nice, dude. That's awesome. Perfect there.
So
So that like boom, 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 like that sound that you were playing, that's gonna be like
It's very
subtle.
loud. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
way
really
too
loud.
Okay,
It's
I was
tracking
gonna say
it.
like that, yeah. I like it, but like definitely not at the forefront.
Yeah, definitely not.
We're gonna do a tremolo too, which is like
Mm.
in the back. None of that's gonna be prevalent to the point where it's taking center stage. I mean, it could, but it doesn't need
Okay. So we're gonna make this quiet now. Let's feed that to a bus, and essentially we're gonna take these sounds and print them onto stereo audio tracks that we have created.
Okay.
The thing with these plugins is that, they take up a lot of CPU power. So printing them, one, can allow you to layer different sounds, but two, also save on CPU
A lot of
power.
CPU memory.
The other thing right now is we're running 4 of those Plini plugins for clean tones, which I know is taking up a lot of CPU power. So one thing I'm gonna do at some point when it gets too crazy to handle for the computer, I'm gonna print the Plini tones and mid-side them, spread them out a little bit. But let's get the keyboard sounds in place to kind of really decide how much that's gonna happen. It's like a touch of ambience,
They're still pretty prevalent, right?
Yeah, no, they're way too prevalent.
That boom, 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 like that stuff. Yeah, I want to just barely hear it.
You got it. He's got it.
I know. I'm just saying.
When you record it, it's always gonna
Fuck yeah, I want it.
Yeah, jeez.
That's me twice.
Something like that, dude, like that, distortedness
Oh,
of
that's
that,
smooth.
to put that in the beginning as a crescendo build up.
Yep. That should be something like this. It's like a touch of that with the clean tone. This is the result of multiple Plinis and
What,
crazy
you have to
plugins
shut down
running
again?
at the same time.
Eliezer in the chat saying Chris is gonna get so high he's gonna change the song into an opera. I have a structured settlement and I need cash now. 877 cash now. Yeah, that's the perfect level.
Yeah. Nice and quiet. It's almost like it's adding reverb to it, but it's so clean. There's nothing there.
After you print this one, you're gonna do a tremolo?
Huh?
After you print this one, you're gonna go. A little. Oh no.
No, it's fine. I'm just printing this, and it's a very CPU intensive process.
What's cool about this is it's 2 notes, basically. Main notes, root notes. It's 2 notes. And there's so much you could do with that. See what I'm saying? Like, if you get back to this episode that's going to come out, we'll explain to you there's so much you could do with, a little bit. Like, it's crazy. You can open it up, you could close it up. There's the dynamics of that. And that's what we're doing. We can take this even farther. We haven't even got distorted. We can.
Well,
We haven't.
we're going to get distorted with the synths.
Well, I know, but in the fact of like where it can go as like a full, like a longer song if you want to. How long is it? 30 seconds?
No, it's longer than that.
45 seconds?
It's probably like a minute or something.
Yeah, it's like an A B. It's like
it's
a
more.
It's like a jingle
It's 2
worth
minutes,
of
dude.
That's what good jingles are. A and B parts. A and B parts.
Yeah, it's really A, B, C. It's A,
Right.
the high part by itself, B being the high part with the low
Right.
guitar part in it, C being the alternate chord progression,
But structurally.
and then going back to B.
Yeah.
It's A, B, C, B, A.
Yeah.
That's the direction and the motion of the song.
It's basically 2 parts though.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
That's. You got your 2 riffs that you have, or your 1 riff. It's gonna be the meat of the song.
Cool. Alright, let's see. Alright, before I continue, I'm gonna have to. No. Put these guitars. Well, first I could take these Gorgeros off, because we're not using them.
the Gorgiers.
And what I could do is create a clean guitar.
Is the Gorgier buses?
It's just on the track. It's for guitar.
Oh, it's for guitar, yeah. It's the fucking tone.
Clean guitar bus. I'm gonna send all 4 tracks to the clean guitar bus,
So what happens
and then
to a drumstick
that.
after maybe 2 weeks of playing. Maybe less, depending on how much you play in a day. Look at that thing.
That's just from tonight?
No.
No.
Erker.
Send it. I'm gonna do a clean guitar print. Start the audio track. Let's see what this sounds like. Hold on, I need to hear this for a second. Oh, it sounds so nice. Okay. So I'm gonna print those guitars so I can turn off those Pliny plugins and save tons of CPU power, and then move through the session freely. Let me actually turn off the fast mode on this compressor. Okay. Let's try that. I took out some of the harshness of the pluck. It was like very like sharp sounding before. Kind of tamed that down so it's a little smoother, a little easier on the ears. gotta get strings in there. I hear like a cello. Like I want to hear the sound of the bow against the string over this. You know? Cleaning plugins and have it just work way quicker. Turn off that click. Keys, I'm gonna go back to, let's go SRX Orchestra. I really like this one. And let's see. Octave lower.
Copy the one you just did and then just put it through that?
I can, but I played all these. You know what? You're right. I could just take out the high notes.
You're gonna put a tremolo effect on it though?
No. Watch. I know what you're talking about as far as the pulsator. I'm gonna get that on there as well.
Nice.
But let's try
Lapras?
this. Yeah. It's the band I saw. Oh, here's the problem. I need to play that an octave lower, so.
There we go.
Da, da,
I can't even hit that note.
It's so low.
such good melodies in my head for that. Ooh, yeah. That hits me in my naughty place.
Oh, that's giving me the fizz.
My naughty bits. That makes my Jimmy tingle.
I'm excited to hear what this sounds like with everything.
That's where it starts.
Oh yeah. I hear what you're doing with that. Okay.
All right.
What else was wrong?
I'm sorry, sir. I underestimated your game.
Alright, so let's get that section printed. We go.
I almost don't even want to use this as like background music. It sounds so good.
It's always gonna sound good.
Yeah,
So you gotta use it.
no, I mean like I feel bad that I'm gonna use it as background music. Like it should be.
No way, dude. You're gonna use this. It's awesome.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It's awesome.
So yeah. So it's worth it. It's, what else would we use it for?
I guess what I'm trying to say is
We
like
can do so much with
the
it.
use that this is gonna get is.
It's great. We can even release it through DistroKid and put you on it as a collaborator. Of course, we would not. We would have to put the no
Yeah.
YouTube parameters.
Yeah.
That always works against you when you do that.
Okay, that's how I'm gonna do the voicing.
Is this gonna be like the high end part?
Yeah.
Would it be possible to make this like a little more raspy of a tone?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get that layer on there. This is also supposed to be really quiet, kind of.
Okay, yeah.
find this road sound that
Mm-hmm.
Chris is looking for.
This is so sick.
And then
Like, this is so fucking sick.
here. And then put that here. That should be pretty good.
Yeah, I'd say we should call it a night after this one.
Nice.
Still get that vibe. Alright, we need that
That sprinkle, that like high-end fizzy.
I'm looking for a good road sound. So let's see. SRX keyboards, SRX electric piano would have it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see.
Honestly, like this sounds okay, but what I'm really hearing is like a mixture of this and like Jump Van Halen
Okay.
synth.
Okay.
The thing about it is, this is like a minor-y song more than a major song,
Yeah.
which is more of like a jump is like a major song.
I'm just saying like
so it's
sound.
you know what I'm saying? It's brighter. It's a brighter actual song. It's in a scale where it's like jump, din, 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 din. This one's like somber. Try it though.
Alright, well this is a good compliment in the chat room. The guitar part reminds me just a tad bit of the Borderlands game, walking in the desert and the guitar comes in.
Nice.
That's cool.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, now this is starting to sound like a Final Fantasy game now.
Let's see
Oh, I like that.
Okay, let's see.
I'm still waiting to hear the tremolo.
Yes. We got 4 tracks there. That sounds cool.
Obviously, it's gonna be lower.
hearing something. Alright. Let me know what you think of this as far as the sound goes. Because I'm hearing something with this kind of vibe as far as the synth sound goes. Hold on.
It's printing.
Oh, he's looking at the individual hits to make sure like the performance is right. All right, listen to this, because when you were playing that just out, I said Final Fantasy, and then it hit me. So
Let me turn it down. I'm just printing it.
I was printing.
Yeah, but I can listen to what you're showing me in the meantime.
So this is right before Aerith just gets killed by Sephiroth in Final Fantasy VII. This music.
Okay.
That synth is what I'm hearing for like the sprinkle of the high end.
It's very similar, the tone of that with the electric piano, but I have a sound that'll work perfectly with that.
That synth is just perfect. Like I've always wanted to like hear something incorporated with that kind of sound.
Okay. Let's see.
It's too bad you can't fast forward the process of printing.
I have to print through the circuit.
Speed it, like put it on like double speed. Fucking just do it immediately.
Let's see. We got this. Let's go to Xenology.
Oh shit.
That's what I'm talking about in that pulsation.
Okay. Let's run that from the top.
That's like the third time you hit that tom mic.
I know. Fuck.
Are you high, tired, or both?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, there's no way we can like write third piece of music after this. Like,
Well. Good. I'm just
it
tired.
just won't be good.
No.
No. was already like
We got
above and
enough.
beyond anything that I would imagine this to
We
be.
can always write whenever. That's what we do.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm
People
saying
like
we
it,
should
we'll
call
write
the night after this. Is
Yes.
done.
Yes.
This is so good. I don't want to use it for just background music. I like it when I'm talking over it. Like this sounds so good.
Now, let me just quantize it. No, they're not all.
Sounds like a UFO trying to land in like not getting the good landing.
It's trying to land, but it's not getting it.
It's not good.
Alright, here we go. I'm gonna put a little low pass filter on that to get some of that.
You have what?
Never have to use them.
Bro, forget like Final Fantasy. This sounds like fucking like Halo. Like I feel like I'm playing a Metroid game and I'm exploring like a dead alien planet when those synths come in.
Nice.
Oh man, we could take that to the next level.
Mm.
We should do it next time.
What? Write vocal parts to it?
We could take this like
There
bigger,
we go.
and then
Now it's all quantized. It sounds so much better. Let's see what happens when we do this. There we go. Keep that low end too.
some Stranger Things.
That's got like a feeling to it.
Woo! Bro.
Subtle enough, but
Check
roughly
this
enough.
out. This is a really. It's so chill. It's got such a relaxing, like I don't know how to explain it. Like
It's an
the sounds
inviting,
are
warming
so.
feeling.
Dude, this is
Um,
fucking sick.
I'm gonna do keys print. Now this is gonna be the really cool part because it's gonna spread it out while the bass is focused in the dead center. So
Top dead center.
if I want to just hear the keys
So my
We got a decent amount of routing going on now between everything.
Alright, I'm shot to shit.
Upload 78, upload 6.
Great compliment. Ace Man in the chat room saying this song makes me want to smoke a spliff and watch some videos. Hell yeah. That's the whole vibe for this.
Okay, so now. Okay, this is about to make it sound so. What was that?
Oh, it's the cymbals from being too excited.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Seriously.
I know.
How'd that
Hold
happen?
on.
I don't know what the fuck that was.
That's weird.
Okay, hold on. I gotta hear this real quick.
That's really weird.
There's that getting that string noise.
You hear
that I was
everything
talking about.
independently.
Oh man. Oh, that sounds so cool. Now, I want to find an area for the bass to specifically cover. Look at it now, you know?
Dude, my man is seriously like cooking up a feast over there.
So this is just the keys we just did.
This is so above and beyond like anything I would have imagined this to be.
That's the beauty of it, man. Like, you get in the studio and write a little bit, and next thing you know, when you're getting things to try to sound sonically better, it kind of just leads to other things in a creative
Well, here's the
aspect.
thing. If you guys don't have the ability to do this with somebody Zach's been doing this for a long time, engineering as well, so we get the best of everything. But you don't need that. You can just do what you need to do yourself. And if you want to make it the best you can, well, we're here to help you. He's the man, Chris is the man. They both know between both of them a great deal of information.
Yeah,
that will
but
help you.
this takes.
But
a
we're here.
certain
That's
skill
why.
to just,
That's why
like,
we're
think of
presenting
all
it. This is like where you ideally.
Yeah, I mean,
If
you
I was
know,
by myself, when I am by
It was-
myself, I do it
to
myself.
the point Greg was making, it's like,
To get your ideas across and get them
If you-
down, and then bring them to somebody.
do something enough times. In this case, it's like
Right.
coming to the studio and knowing that I'm gonna spend X amount of hours in the studio. If you can get into the mindset of being like, all right, I'm gonna spend 2 hours in the studio and I'm gonna get the keys and the guitars done, and actually get that done, and keep practicing being more efficient with that, then it becomes
Process,
you know.
a simple process.
Yeah.
It's like a plug and play.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
you've done it so many times that you know yourself and you know how to create because you've created so much already, and you just keep following that template. Adjust the template as you go along, add, subtract, and then if you don't know what you're doing on the next step, bring it to somebody that does. Come to us, we'll help you. I mean, we're here to help you, literally.
I mean, if this stream isn't like an advertisement for what these guys can do.
No,
and,
but
like,
it's going to be
Bro.
at points where we'll have modulations or modules for you to follow, and you can subscribe and get one-on-one time to help your process.
And that's what the mentor program on my Patreon channel is going to be. You guys, like, be able to hire us to basically help you with this?
Well, you plug in, you subscribe, you ask questions, we'll answer them. Group topics, master classes, and one-on-one as well. When it comes to individual topics that you want help with, tell us what you need help with the most. Maybe it's more than one thing. It probably is. One thing leads to another. Maybe you don't know where to start. Maybe you've already started and you're stuck somewhere. Perfect. Whatever that situation is for you, let us know.
So right now we got printed drums through mid-side processing on the Bus Plus. Then we have
Bus Plus.
bass, which is just staying true to a mono signal with the parallax plugin we were talking about. We got the cleans, which were the Plini plugins run through the Neves and then the Bus Plus to kind of create a little more width by using the reverbs from the Plini plugin. Printed now. And then we have all the keys also sent to their own bus and then fed through. Boosted a little bit of 7K and 16K on the inductor EQs on the Neves, and then ran it through mid-side to print, create a little bit more separation, therefore leaving the bass in the dead center strong, and really the kick drum, snare drum. But now there's like this nice spread where you clearly hear all the elements.
What do you boost on your mid side, or
so
in your mids and then on your sides?
So it's not so much boost or not boost. Remember the DEQ setting I was showing you, the dynamic EQ on the Bus Plus?
Yeah.
So on the mids, basically if I solo this side of it, once it's yellow it means the mids are solo. This is the mids, this side is the sides. And for the mids, basically have this low frequency knob and high frequency knob. But what's really cool about the way this dynamic EQ works is if I turn the knob to the right, you could see the meter on there, but as I turn it to the right, it expands whatever frequency you have selected, and if you turn it to the left, it compresses whatever frequency you have selected. So generally for the mids, I'm compressing some of the high frequencies and keeping like more of the low focused on the middle of the panning field, and then on the sides, I'm actually compressing some of the low end and expanding some of the high end. And then overall, there's the makeup gain volume between the mid and the sides. So getting the right balance of that. When you sit in the center, you could really hear the right balance, and then you'll notice immediately that rather than just hearing the sound, you're like really like in it. You're feeling
That's
it.
so...
The thing I wanted to, the parts of the keys, for example, like I was talking about, I wanted to hear the sound of the bow against the strings. I mean, doing this kind of process, especially boosting like 7K and then doing that, really, really brings out that characteristic that sounds nice against like a tamed, clean guitar like that. So it's just things that sound nice and, pleasing to the ear. So it's like something very not in the way of you talking, basically, but also nice to listen to, and
Yep.
That's the idea.
For this song.
So
Wunderbar.
I have those printed stems, but I didn't even run them through the classic bus compression, which would be the final step. So I guess I could.
I mean, I don't know what else you can add to this. So this sounds fucking.
So
like,
I'll run it through real quick.
This is like everything that like.
I'm very excited to hear what's about to happen now.
You're still soloed on that.
Yeah. We're not running anything through at the moment.
Alright, now I gotta come over here and do this.
Let me get a side channel that kick to the bass.
That alone.
It does sound very
It's
cool.
fucking
Yo, the
awesome.
keyboard stems alone just sound trippy as fuck.
Saying you should have an intro with that in the background, but crescendo up to the beginning. Like reverse it. Sound wise.
yeah,
Decrescendo.
so okay, so this is where. Let me just take one of this off.
Alright, you guys deserve to hear the microphone pointed directly at the monitors. This sounds too good.
Sounds quieter now. Still doing real estate, weddings and stuff? Not a boy.
I have a Sweet 16 on Friday that I'm doing.
It's awesome.
I did a wedding last Saturday.
And how do you go through a website or like a service that gets you leads?
Literally, it's word of mouth now at this point, but I have a website. People email me on my website.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Really, it's awesome.
Oh my god. That hot hat just came through.
Balance of the kick and separated from the bass too. Okay, we're gonna run it.
This is it? This is the print?
Good, because I need to drive home before I drive off the bridge.
Excited.
I want to hear it from back.
Yes, dude. God damn, man. Hell yes.
Nice.
Dude, like,
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
fucking A, bro. Holy shit.
Yeah, no.
That is trippy as fuck, and I am like, that's just amazing, dude. That's all she wrote for me. Like, I don't know what else you can do to that, but
yeah, took a simple idea and just made it into a whole, thing to have while you're speaking or whatever. Let's see.
Now again, it's important to remember, you can still do this yourself with your own recording gear. We're just lucky enough to have the resources. So just remember that. Don't let yourself get discouraged by crazy amounts of equipment that you may never have for a while, unless you actually really want it. You can go to somebody that does have it.
You don't have to have much to make something
Right.
sound good.
To make
Simple
the idea,
is usually like
right.
the best solution.
And you're gonna have to go to a studio if you don't have the ability to anyway, so you gotta start somewhere. It's right in the room that you play in.
I'll say this one more time, guys. I have the most talented friends.
Your time.
There's too much going on the low end there, but it sounds nice. Okay. Chris Hamill, YouTube intro. Long chill.
Thank you guys for watching, seriously, and a humongous thank you to my like-minded creators, tag team partners here. Like,
Absolutely, it
these,
was
I
awesome.
literally just gave them a direction, and they took the ball and just went infinite with it. So, like, this is amazing, and we have the 5-second video intro bumper, and we have the trippy,
You wanna
chill.
do the
music.
results back to back real quick? So,
Yeah, real quick. So the 5-second bumper.
Yes. Hold on, let me find this.
I mean, we heard the trippy bit. I just want to hear the 5-second bumper thing one more time.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm just.
What did you save it under? 5-second bumper.
Chris Hamill, YouTube, Chris. Oh, hold on. I think I'm in the wrong folder here. Yep, there we go. Okay, so 5-second.
YouTube bumper. Yeah, that's easy.
It's perfect.
That guitar is like so metal zone, like you were saying.
Yeah.
And then there's so different. It's so different. Oh wow, yeah, the depth in this one is like, it's crazy.
Is it funny that the Windows alert came perfectly in time with the beat?
That overtones of the ride cymbal there
Yeah.
with the ambient reverb going, that sounds really cool.
He is Zaki Ali. He is Greg Telfayon. They are
Chris
my like-minded
Hamill.
creators partners. Yeah,
Oh,
thank
yeah,
you guys